Hello, everyone. Come on in. Lily, it's so good to see you here. Thank you for the aqua rig. I really appreciate that. So we are continuing 2 playthroughs today. It's going to be a shorter stream. We're going to squeeze all in somehow. I don't know how, but we're going to do it. So we are continuing our playthrough of Crystalis, and we are continuing our playthrough of Celeste. So we are using save states for Crystalis. Because we're playing a ROM hack, I actually hacked the ROM hack myself, and I think I did not necessarily do a great job. So, oh, I don't need to wear this. I'm done. And so that's what we are doing. Come on in. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Today has been a tedious day, let me tell you. I had some insomnia, and then I spent a remarkable amount of time today trying to work out, like, defective estrogen patch replacement. It's been a mess. But here we are. So where did we leave off last time? Last time we left off, you had lunch with your partner via FaceTime. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I don't know, do you live apart from each other? I actually don't. My brain is not giving me recall on your relationship lore. Also, let me know how the audio levels are. I was messing with the audio levels before. Looking at the levels in OBS, it looks like the game capture is a little bit low. Yeah, I spent a remarkable amount of time this morning just trying to get replacements for my... Oh, come on, you can do controller capture. You could do it. There we go, perfect. And this is better music. We're chatting anyway. All right, nice. Five stream streak. Excellently. That's so cool. Thank you. No, that's really awesome. You live together, but they're at work right now. Okay. That is so sweet that you do that. That's really lovely. So where we left off, whoops, there's a monster. We have to find the glowing lamp of fixing is what I called it. I know that's not actually what it's called. And I think that's in the lighthouse somewhere. And then the statue of gold needs to go on an altar. So let's see if we can get cracking on some of that. It's been many weeks since I played this, so we'll see how it goes. We are playing there are a few hacks applied to this. 1, the characters are gender swapped, most of them anyway. 2, it's a degrind, and 3, there's less flashing. So let's see what happens. No guarantee that this is not going to crash out at some point. Sportoa the cap. Okay, so trying to remember. I think we can use the fast travel to go to Joel? Is that the name of it? And I think Joel is by the water. You're waiting for your plastic surgeon to get back to you. Okay. This is about the BA, the breast augmentation. Which, for the record, we've talked about on this stream before, so. I'm not spilling beans that are not mine to spill. I hope, right? We've talked about this on stream before. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, no, it's definitely such a process getting any of these surgeries done. It's so worth it, don't get me wrong. Alarm flute. Let's check to see that we have one of these. I did quickly look up a guide just to see if we were on the right track. We've got alarm flute. We've got backup war boots. And let's check real quick to see what some of these items do, because I don't remember the iron necklace or the rabbit. The rabbit boots, I know. The shield ring and the... Milky Port, good to see you. Come in and thank you for the lurk. Yes, lurkers are always welcome. So many people that stream that I respect and admire lurk in my chat, and that is awesome. That makes me feel so good. Thank you for being here. So what does the iron necklace do? That must do something. I do have the manual, so let's pop over to... there we go. So, somewhere in here, there's a list of items. Iron necklace doubles the defensive power of armor, and shield ring doubles the defensive power of a shield. Okay. Got it. Let's head back to OBS. Where are you, OBS? There you are. And cool. Alright, so I think that makes the iron necklace on rather than the iron ring. And can't drop. Wrong button. And let's see, we've got the platinum armor and the platinum shield. Okay. So I think we're going to try to take the dolphin, and on the dolphin try to find the lighthouse, where apparently the person who has this golden lamp can help us fix this broken statue, which we then put on an altar somewhere. Is complicated. Well, he says, you know what's actually funny? I know the process for BA because one of my sergeants in the Air Force had the surgery and explained the whole thing openly. Okay. My brain was like, the whole thing opening. Like, oh, did you talk about the incisions and like all the the mechanical doings of it openly? Okay. Was your sergeant that you're talking about also trans? I'm just asking out of curiosity. And let's disable the shell flute. That's really cool, though, that you're able to have that chat. She did go into details, yeah. I mean, I find the details, like, super fascinating. And let's switch over to the... But we don't want the bracelet, because we don't want to run out of magic. The bracelets do consume magic. I don't think we want to go... Yeah, this just brings us back to Portoa. Before Don't Ask, Don't Tell. Oh my goodness, that is so brave of her. That is so brave of her. Like, genuinely, I mean that. Like, it's... Yeah. I'm glad that you two were able to find each other in that context and were able to support each other. Hey, Karen, we just came from here. I don't remember... So that's the lighthouse. I don't remember how to get into the lighthouse. I guess we're just gonna go wandering around and see what we can find. I know I do also have a walkthrough pulled up. So if we spend an inordinate amount of time trying to figure out how to get into the lighthouse, we'll just check that. Alright, so I just want to confirm that this takes us back to Joel. Yes, it does. Okay. I have the worst sense of direction. Like, even IRL, I'll emerge from the subway and just be like, you have to look like you know where you're going, even if you don't. So I'll just constantly start walking in a direction and hope that I'm walking the right way, and I get it wrong more than half the time, which is kind of funny. Take care. Okay, so this person doesn't tell us anything. Not trans, Air Force allows 1 elective surgery. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, yes. Okay, so the person is not trans. This was before Don't Ask, Don't Tell repeal. I misunderstood the context. Air Force allows 1 elective surgery when you're in the service. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So you can just get whatever it is covered? That is really interesting. But I think she knew, Lily says, that I think she knew I was trans before anyone else. Yeah. Yeah, there definitely were people who, when I said, when I came out as trans, and they were like, yeah, I had a feeling. I was like... So this just brings us back to Portoa. There definitely were people who said they had suspicions, they had hunches, and it's just fascinating to me the way that we manage to hide things from ourselves that other people can pick up on. It's really fascinating. I'm just noticing that our character walks on the dolphin as we're floating around. Alright, so I think this is the island that we were just at. I may end up checking like a map or something because I don't want to just be going around in circles forever. I love that if you go up against the waterfall, it just pushes you away. Okay, these are the whirlpools that putting that statue is supposed to fix. And I think this was... Yeah, there's something here. Walking on a dolphin, right? That's such a cute emote. That's, Toph from Last Avatar? Avatar The Last Airbender. I think we go in here? And maybe this will get us to... Maybe this will get us to that area where we need to go to get to the lighthouse. Because I remember I did watch my VOD a little bit to catch up, and definitely I spent some time lost in this cave. Nothing happens because I have this flute equipped. Oh, we smooshed it. So much of the music in this game is such, like, it's good. This music from this game, I know I said this before on stream, just to this day gets stuck in my head from when I played it as a kid. And that was a very long time ago. Walking on a dolphin sounds like a metaphor or innuendo for something, but I don't know what it would be for. Yeah, no, I said there were some changes I wanted to make to the auto shout-out mechanics, and I have not had a chance to do those yet. Can we hit you with the ball of water? Oopsies. I thought this was a different enemy. Do I have something to heal that? Fire turns normal nice. Okay, there you go. Maybe squeaky boots. Yeah, right. Wait, squeaky boots to heal the paralysis? Ah, my brain is not brainulating. I had insomnia last night, and I spent an inordinate amount of time on the phone with a manufacturer for my estrogen patches. So the story with that is that I got... So I know most trans femmes, at least in the US, do injections. No fair, we had no way to dodge. Okay, we'll just not be able to do this. Walking dolphin equals squeaky boots, okay. Oh, okay, got it. Right, we'll just use our sword as a sword. So I'm a patch girly. I know that's a little bit unusual in the US, but it works for me. And one of the patches in one of the packets, the adhesive had come off. And so I opened it up and... ouch. And just wasn't attached anymore. I was like, well, this is not ideal. So the pharmacy told me to call the manufacturer. The manufacturer told me that they don't send vouchers to patients. But what they would do, they told me I had to tell the pharmacy to fax the bulk order to their distributor, and then then the manufacturer is sending me a prepaid mailer to mail them the defective patch. And then, yeah, I don't want to fall in here like I did last time. And then based on them getting the fax from the pharmacy, like, sent by the distributor and my bad patch, then they're going to credit the pharmacy, who can then in turn credit me. And I'm like, so I had started rationing. I use my patches slightly slower than I'm supposed to. Just, oh, this is the way to this, like, weird village. Legend says that a statue is placed properly, we can return safely from the storm. So I don't think there's anything in here for us. Wow, yeah, no, it's such a process. So, like, my brain doesn't want to do 2 patches twice a week. It just doesn't work. I'm like, 3.5 days, this is not reasonable. Do 1 patch every 2 days. So I use them slightly slower than I'm supposed to. So I'm accidentally rationing, and I'm glad I am, because I've had so many problems with these patches. The altar for the Statue of Gold is close to this island. Okay. And so it is just like such a pain in the neck. But I'm going through the process to do it, because like every time there's a problem I need to have, like, I want to have as many patches on hand in case things happen. And so at one point the manufacturer for the patches that I was using stopped manufacturing them, but the pharmacy doesn't get a notification about that. All they see is that it's out of stock with the distributor. And I'm like, and then they say they're ordering them, then they don't come in. It is so Byzantine and overly complicated. And anybody who thinks this system is better than, like, socialist medicine, like, it's like the oppressiveness of bureaucracy is real. Okay, so we'll just keep getting paralyzed, that's fine. Have we gone down? Because this is where we came from. We go up here. Sure, we'll just walk into that, no problem. Yeah, no, it's such a pain in the neck. And so I've been trying different patches. Because every time they're like, oh, this manufacturer is not in stock, but we can get you that one. And so I'm on my 4th brand of patches. And like, they're all different from each other. They're different shapes. Some of them have the estrogen printed on it. It's obnoxious. Boobiana, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I am complaining about patch problems. Can you profile picture? Yeah, I decided to update my profile picture to have my post-FFS face. It's actually from my Christmas Day stream. We're walking in circles now. I don't think we need to be killing all these critters. Okay, I'm immune to that. Look very slight. Sorry, phased out of what you were complaining about. No, that's okay. Liz, I like that pic. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, basically what I'm complaining about is the bureaucracy of healthcare in the US. You are not a real treasure chest. Okay, let's get rid of you. And then... fire? Oh, that was just money. Okay, so this whole route here was just money. I think we're going to check the guide and see what the map says. So let's just get out of here. Yeah, the TLDR of Boobian is that I have to jump through 17 hoops to get a replacement box of estrogen patches after the box they gave me at the pharmacy had a defective patch. And so I'm just on a soapbox, as I often end up on. Alright, so this is a circle. Alright, I'm going to actually pull up the... So on this other window, I'm pulling up a map. Actually, just show you what I'm doing. If I can find OBS, come back OBS. Put OBS over here. I'm always messing around with my setup and changing things and like... I'm sorry, Diva Boobiana says, yeah, no, it's... I appreciate that, thank you. I shouldn't say it's okay because it's not, but... I have the capacity and the spoons to navigate this right now. So thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, browser. So I think you should be able to see... Yes, there we go. So table of contents, Portoa, Waterfall Cave. Joel is the next area. Key points... Return to Joel. Return from Joel number 3. Oh wait, do we... To and from tunnel to Joel. Can we just take... Is there a tunnel under Joel to get to... Let me try to switch back to the right game. How are we doing, you little angel sprout of life? I am mostly good today. Oh, can we not teleport out of here? I guess we can't. Alright, so let's see if we can find a way out. Let's pull up. I'm just going to keep referring to the map that I'm talking about, even though you can't see it. I think that Evil Spirit Island, I think that's this. I'm doing well. So I had some insomnia last night, which is not uncommon for me. This was a dead end? No, maybe this is the way out. You sound a little hesitant on your answer. I hope you're okay. No, on my brain, I'm trying to multitask. Yes, I'm mostly well. I had some insomnia, so I'm like tired. I got up to a late start today. I'm frustrated by insurance, and so that's in my brain. But, excuse me, I'm generally well. Actually, I think I've shared that I'm applying for jobs, and so that process is like a pain in the neck. Now I'm poisoned as well. Right, so may as well heal both of these things at the same time. Fell that for the sleep. Sorry again for the assurance. I know, right? And I think I've also talked a bunch about... Let's try... Job apps are the worst. Oh, we can just teleport. Job application is the worst right now, Lily says. Yeah, I know. It's awful. So now I've talked about my recent acceptance that I have ADHD, and that's actually been going good as well. Like, understanding that has given me tools to solve problems in my life. And a lot of those problems are that, you know, the system of, you know, capitalism is unhelpful when you don't fit the mold. And I think everyone in this chat knows that. And so a lot of my problems around ADHD are navigating that. Can I go in here? No. When you're successful at transing really hard, they find ways to be annoying. Yeah. Can we see Simia again? No, to be sacrificed. Yeah. And so that's been helpful. The two things that I found have been really helpful for me are gamifying my chores and tasks such as applying for jobs, and also using a Kanban board to organize things that are not done every day. We have a whole bunch of money, right? Let's spend the 120 at the end. So for the most part, things are good. Let's take another look at this map. So we've got 4 and 5. Lighthouse, we can cancel side to 2 from Tunnel to Joel. Number 3. I wonder how we activate that. Boobiana says, I'm kind of on the fence. I bought some vegan sausage, but they're fucking loaded with salt and it gave me hypotension, so I might just throw them. Bought like a batch even though I hate food wasting. Yeah, food wasting is it's so hard to navigate stuff like that. Like, I get it. I recently did a bunch of cleaning and tidying and I ended up throwing away a bunch of stuff that was past its expiration date and I felt so bad doing it. And, you know, I think not to keep coming back to capitalism is bad, but like FYM must stand for fuck your something. 20 grams of salt, 500 grams. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bubiana says, oh, it is bad. Keep saying it like, fuck you mean. Oh, as in, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like, yes, a lot of the pre-made vegan stuff has stuff like that where it's like, how much salt is in this? But like, the food problems in this country are not a lack of food. It's not. Like, in the world, generally. It's not a lack of food existing. It's bad food distribution designed to funnel money to the top. And it's like, I try to remind myself, like, if I throw something out, I'm not taking that from someone who could have eaten it. The capitalists are. Everything's linked to capitalism. You're free to shit on it each time, yes. And it's all, like New York Telephone, it's all connected. I've got to get that ad somehow that we can, because I keep referencing that ad in stream. Alright, so what does this say about this entrance here in A? Dolphin, Evil Spirit Island. 2 from Angry Sea, Elder Ralph's house is 2. You need the eyeglasses to reveal this doorway, which we have. Right? I think we have those. Gas mask, eyeglasses. You see a secret door. So I will admit, part of the problem is that I haven't played this game in like 3 or 4 weeks. I was in like an ADHD fueled, depression fueled, the world is shitty fueled spiral, which like that's during those 3 weeks is when I was like, oh no, I definitely have ADHD. And so it was healthy for me to have gone through that process of figuring that out. At the same time, that's kind of just where I was. And so part of my problem with this game is like, I don't know what's going on because it's been 3 weeks. Bubina says, to be frank, I waste food so early I'm not excusing it, but sometimes just, oh yeah. I also think the issue is making unhealthy food way more accessible than healthier crap, yes. Absolutely. There we go. I remember both in terms of price and availability. Absolutely, no, it's so true. Oh wow, we've been going for half an hour, so I'm gonna stand up. Everyone check in with your body and see what you need. Why am I still wearing shoes? So I usually take my photo for stream, like for Blue Sky and Instagram. I take that photo with shoes on because I'm like, I don't want people to see my socks. It's weird. Like, it's not my feet. People don't have like a sock thing typically. And then I often will forget to take off my shoes when I come into stream. This t-shirt is I really like this t-shirt, by the way. It's very cool. Let me switch over to scene where it's such a cool t-shirt. I really like it. Speaking of ADHD, right? I think this can just hang over here. No? Little hair tie with the bangs, hair falling on the sides. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah. I really appreciate that. I keep forgetting that my hair looks good when I put it up like this. What am I doing here? Give me 1 second to untangle myself. I did see you redeem, Boobiana, and I will get to it as soon as I... So I have my earbuds that I have this like clamp that I clamp to my desk, and that way I can't walk away and pull things off my desk. Hair always looks good, Boobiana says. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Chai, good to see you. Come on in. The auto shout out worked. Morning, Becca. Good morning, Becca. Blah, blah. Good morning, Becca. Chai says, I'm going to be lurking as you just woke up from a well-needed sleep in. I'm glad you got the sleep that you needed. That's so lovely. T-shirts, okay, stretching. And then we're going to go just in order. Let's do this cross-body stretch. T-shirt Sutu Sianto says, hi, Sianto. Good to see you here, and thank you. So, back when I was chronically cosplaying as a guy, I was working in the city, and this was pre-pandemic. And I would go swing dancing most nights in the week, because I was, hiding from introspection. I was just filling my time with everything I could to avoid that. Also do some of these. And what I would do is I would change my shirt from whatever I was wearing at work to a cool t-shirt and wear that with slacks. And it was kind of, I thought it was a neat look. And I went through the box of t-shirts because I put them away because I look like a boy wearing these t-shirts, but I think maybe I look less like a boy than I used to wearing these t-shirts because estrogen is magic. There have been some developments since I last wore this t-shirt. And I put it on. I was like, no, you know what? I want to wear this. Sianto is on a 7-stream streak. This is a great place for streaking the evening. Speaking of ADHD, so I think I caught up with everything. And then we'll get back to capitalism being lousy. Have I considered taking Adderall? So I'm currently pursuing a formal diagnosis, and then that will open the door to medical interventions for ADHD. At the same time, I want to kind of take a minimalist approach and see how things go with just kind of cognitive tools and see how that works out. Cosplaying as a guy was so funny. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it felt like. Wake up, buddy. Who are you? I was sleeping. We've met before, Kensu. Person like you should be eaten by zombies. You know, have the glowing lamp. Estrogen is the best. Yes, I agree, Lily. It absolutely is. So yeah, that's my goal with ADHD is while I'm waiting on... So my therapist and psychiatric provider recommended a place that takes my insurance, and I emailed them and they were like, we're not taking new patients. Go talk to those people over there. And I'm like, oh, this is so tedious. So, and like, of course, with ADHD, there's nothing like having some arbitrary Byzantine, unurgent seeming process you need to follow. But yeah, the cognitive tricks seem to be working for now, so let's hope that that holds. Yeah, there's no rush, Boobiana says, do it like you want. Yeah, regarding the ADHD. Alright, so now we've got this item from Kensu. The glowing lamp. The broken statue is reconstructed and becomes the statue of gold. Do we still have... Okay, so we've consumed the lamp. That was the silliest fetch quest ever. It gave us an item that we consumed. They could have just had him fix the thing for us. So now we've got to go find that... we've got to go find that pedestal. Which means we probably have to go back through that town. And unfortunately we can't warp there. I don't think it counts as a town. Am I going to sneeze? Is there another one? Excuse me. Oh. The game screen. Oh, shoot. The game screen isn't on the main. Thank you, I appreciate that. I pressed the wrong button. So I have 2 scenes. Yeah, anyway, I will go through my OBS. Yes, thank you for that, Boobian. I appreciate it. And when I test stream, yeah, the Easter omelet, exactly. When I test my stream setup at the beginning of stream, that's what I use to test it. I will just type in chat, bless you, over and over again. Alright, so now, where was that cave? It was 7, Evil Spirit Island, okay. Which I think is west of here. Uranium, oh my god, yeah, excuse me. Oh my god, uranium dolphin, because it's green? And while we're here, let's also do a save state. Whoops, wrong button. Even as a dolphin, it looks like an elephant. Yeah, it does look like an elephant. What do I have equipped currently? Shell flute. There definitely was that moment. These caves all look the same to me. Like every room in every cave just is identical in my brain. There definitely was a moment where I accidentally did the right thing by intending to stab something and instead use the item, and the item that I happened to use was the correct item. Excuse me. I don't know why I love the color combo of brown and blue. It is a good color combo. One of the eyeshadow palettes I have is called Blue Jean, and it's all blue and brown tones, and they look so good together. There was no reason to walk over this thing. And I walked right past it, seeing that there was nothing there. So I actually ran out of eyebrow pencil, so don't tell anyone, but I've been using brown eyeshadow. Blue Jean, sounds like Eugene's a little bit blue. English is so weird. Like, there are 3 spellings of the word gene for different definitions. Like, there's the name, and then there's the thing in your, like, the molecule in your DNA. It's not a molecule, but you know what I mean. And then there's, like, the denim. It's like, why do we have to have all... English makes no sense. I was on a rant about capitalism before. Now we're poisoned. Great. Do we have... So yeah, I remember, at least in the US, there was a whole big, like, nonsense controversy about people wanting to use their supplemental nutrition benefits, SNAP, which is, you know, we don't call them food stamps anymore, but that's what they are, to buy rotisserie chickens. And they were like, no, you can't do that because SNAP is not for prepared food and the rotisserie chicken is a prepared food. And it's like, what nonsense is that? We were talking before about the accessibility of healthy food and the cheapness. And like, absolutely, you should be able to get that on SNAP. Like, but no, it's and I don't remember what the resolution was of that. Like, stuff like that is, oh, yeah. The whole food supply chain is just all kinds of janky for the sake of getting the capitalists' money. People get whatever they want. Shut up. Exactly, yeah. Like, if you want to buy a whole-ass cheesecake on food stamps, you should be allowed to. But no, poor people can't have nice things because they deserve to be poor, because this is America. /S, in case that wasn't clear. And I often think about, like, where did I get this anti-capitalist streak from? And the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, honestly, a lot of it are these video games. So many of these video games have themes of fighting evil empires, often ones that the main characters start out being a member of. Like I was thinking about Final Fantasy IV, and like it basically starts out with like the main character is does awful, like commits war crimes, and then finds a path to redemption and destroys the empire that he was supporting. And like, no wonder I turned out with the political perspective that I have. So hypocritical to be, quote, wanting, unquote, to help the poor, and they just fucking police them at the same time. Yeah, no, I know. And I'm going to reference a conversation I had with someone else without naming any particulars. But I hate it. I hate it so much when people help, but they're really helping in a way that serves themselves, or they have an agenda. Like, if you're going to help, just help. Say, how can I help? Whatever the person says they need, you do that. And then you say, okay, have a good day. And that's it. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be more than that. Legend says that if the statue's goal is placed properly, we can safely turn from the storm. Glowing. Okay, so we got the glowing lamp from the lighthouse. Clara says, now I can return home. Surely Ralph and the others are waiting for me. What's being altruistic if you can't get something in return? Boobiana says. I know, right? Hold my own children. I'm so happy. Thank you for saving me is close to this island. So what does close to this island even mean? I'm guessing it's that blue thing, right? That I walked up to him and was like, I don't know what this is. That's where we've probably got to go. I was just looking at the map. So I don't know if you can see my cursor, but number 8 on this map. Can I zoom in? Number 8 on this map is what I'm referring to. It's that little island with the thing with the blue roof. All right, so we're going to teleport out. Hope you're not making you more lost with the conversation. It's hard to navigate. No, I'm here for it. Like, really, the game is just an excuse to hang out in my mind. That's really genuinely the way I look at it. So, like, are you making it more hard for me to navigate with the conversation? Maybe, but that's why I'm here. So yeah, let's do it. Let's get straight. No, genuinely, like, the gaming is just an excuse to get together and maybe initiate some conversation. Note to self, Bubiana says, make Becca more confused. Exactly. Exactly. Make me as confused as possible. Hop on my back. I'll take you wherever you'd like. Nice. For a little context, I had a friend had to drop for back in a comment. Yeah, so Lily, you were the person you're the person that I had the conversation that made me think of that. But that conversation, like, I routinely have that type of thought. And you can, yes, that was the context for that conversation, for that thought I had that I'd shared with you separately of like, why do people say they want to help when they have an agenda? The statue of gold is placed on the altar and the angry sea is calmed. Oh, that sounds neat. I was listening to Becca, you've closed the whirlpool. I'll now teach you the magic of barrier as promised. We wise men, we will leave for Chiron and Mount Hydra. I'll write that down. Wise men. Did the game? I paused the game. I'm taking notes. Yes, the game is not frozen. I'm just writing things. Do you have audio still? Like, is the game audio? Oh. The game did freeze, it looks like. Or the game capture froze. Let me fix that. Game capture properties. The game has been frozen for a long time. Is that better? Yes. OBS has been so obnoxious the past little bit. Wise men going to... Thank you for pointing that out, Lily. Wise men going to... Much better, yeah, thank you. I thought it was normal we're gonna say what a simply... No, always, if you have any questions about like a technical... Like, always say something. Wise men going to Chiron. On Mount Hydra. Sorry about that. Azteca, the Grand Poobah knows your role, and now Simia is calling you. Alright, so whatever Grand Poobah is, sure. That's one bullet point. Another bullet point. Knows me. And I will catch up on chat in a moment. Knows my role. Simi is calling. Technically, everybody has an agenda, Sianta says. That some people aggressively push their agenda, and others are okay to just push aside their agenda for the greater good. I mean, I don't think you're wrong exactly, but I also think your agenda can just be to help people for the sake of it. Right? Like, I carry jumper cables in my car, and my agenda with that is just, like, just to help people. And it seems something has happened I can't ignore. I'll wait for you in Chiron. You now have barrier. So the whirlpools are gone. Whirlpools are gone. Pepina says, going back, eyeshadow. Been obsessed with duo or multi-chrome reflective shit lately. Love shiny sparkly stuff. Yeah, that's so cool. Like, there's eyeshadow with glitter in it, and then there's eyeshadow that is reflective, and they're both awesome. Your partner got new gauges for you, and they should be here in a day or two. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize that you had gauged ears. That's so interesting. Can we jump down the waterfall? Oh, that's fun. Your agenda is to have agenda. I love it. I love that fun. Trans girls just want to have puns, and I am one of them. Okay, so this waterfall should take us back down. I am looking at the map. It looks like there's nothing here. .00G or 10 millimeter, which is 1 centimeter. It's like a pinky. Okay. I mean, I've seen so many photos of you, and I guess I just never paid that close attention to your ears. Take care. Ooh, another village. But this does not have the usual village music. This is Swan, Dragonia, Castle, and Goa are to the north. I hear Goa is becoming stronger from some new type of metal. Very nice. Thank you. Dragonia, wise man, who cares? Let's party. Sing some more. Yeah, man, let's boogie. What is this room? Now Lily has to post exclusively pictures of her ears. Yeah, love my flower gauges because they blend in and don't look like gauges. Okay. I like how these people are just having like a groovy party. Pawn shop. Anything you want to sell? No. Don't talk to me like that. Okay. Don't talk to me like that. Welcome, please have some refreshments. You bug me, go away. Okay. See how it is. Here the people of Dragonia are killed or forced to leave. There are many hiding with Azteca. Share faves in Discord later. Oh, that would be lovely. Wish to buy anything? Yes. Soldier suits, ceramics. These things are spendy. Take a look at the manual and see what it says about these. Geez, they're really professional to tell you to get out right. I mean, they are, you know, the evil empire of this game, so the tracks. Alright, so let's go back to the manual. And event items, power-up items. Soldier suit, knitted from metal, easy to move, and has good defensive power. Okay, so the armor is just more defensive. And... okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything like special about these. Mirror Shield protests against Petrified. I like how, I don't know if you can see, it says, good for battles about the battle shield. No particular strong points. That's so funny. Someone is evil or mean to Beck, I will yell at them. I appreciate that. I've got it though. But it's good to know that you've got my back, and hopefully I've got yours too. Alright, so... we only have 7,000 bucks. And that stuff is spendy. You bug me, go away. Pallet swap soldier. They say Dragonia's new metal armor can even withstand Earth's magma. That means they can easily attack Shower and Fort, not good at all. Tube, come on in. Battle shield good for battles. Hot take, but okay. People of Dragonia are wonderful. Ha ha ha. Good to see you, Tube. Medical herb, antidote, warp boots, fruit of power. I'm just real quick looking at the manual again to see what the fruit of power does. Restores MP. Okay. Howdy, y'all, Tube says. Bubiana says, Tubabamla. I love Tubiana. Bubiana comes up with the best names. And is there something in here? Sadie, I haven't seen you for a while. I came to give you a message. Please find Kensu and take him to Chiron. We need his power. I'm counting on you. So the weird, like, having some dialogue be in quotes, that's in the original, too. So they did not change that. Take Kensu to Chiron. I mean, Kensu's, like, chronically rude to us, but also he leaves good stuff behind. So I guess we'll keep doing favors for him. Oops, and I am tethered to my desk. Alright, there goes that person. Let's do another save state real quick. And we've got... I guess we probably should buy something in the way of armor. I think our shield is really old. I said let's keep hoarding cash. We gotta lurk for a little bit. Tiana says, okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi while you could. How dare you come here, leave immediately. Ouch, how'd you hit me through the column? Didn't notice that wasn't Legend of Zelda. You're talking about this game? Well, how do we get through here? Can we use the... oh, we've consumed the glasses. Yeah, the graphic and stuff looks similar to the first ones. Yeah, a few people have thought this was a ROM hack of some other game. But no, apparently, so this game apparently did not release in Europe contemporaneously with the US and Japanese releases. We're going to do some telepathy and see what they say. Beck, you look like you're having a rough time. I will recover your magic power. But my magic power is at 100% other than having used this. Not Tornell calling me out. Kensu's good with magic. If you use true form, use paralysis on people. Oh, interesting. So I should just go around hitting random people with a paralysis spell. Sure. We'll take notes. Your magic powers will be at 100.1. And your Kensu's chain form is wandering the countryside. Okay. So... changed form. Wandering countryside. Oh, left-handed handwriting is such an adventure. That's like the weirdest thing to complain about. And use paralysis to reveal. So I discovered I'm ambidextrous when someone saw me putting on makeup and was like, "Are you ambidextrous?" I'm like, "No," and he was like, "Yes, you are," and he was correct. So I'm trying to teach myself left-handed handwriting. Alright, so it's not clear. Whoops, that's what I meant to do. It was very inconsiderate for him to leave. What on earth happened to him? Oh my goodness. I did not mean to use telepathy, but yeah, Kensu is very intelligent. It's very inconsiderate of him to leave. What on earth happened to him? Exactly. Okay, so I'm not the only one who has issues with Kensu. Tornell's got issues with Kensu as well. We don't need to be... I'm ambidextrous. Oh, that's so cool. 150, that's not bad. Sure, we'll do that. Picture it, very cool. And this is not the countryside, so I don't want to go sing some more. Alright, we're going to take our ad break now. So we're going to do this for a little bit longer, and then we're going to switch over to Celeste. I know this is a very quick stream. I've got plans this evening, and I got up to a very late start today, but I definitely wanted to get on my streaming. So we're going to take that break now, check in with your body and see what you need. And I'm going to make myself a latte, and yeah, we'll be right back after these messages. If I can find the be right back button. There it is. Hello! Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I've got a nice little latte here. I've been casually fooling around with latte art, and usually it ends up looking like reproductive organs of some kind, but today it actually looks like, I don't know, a turnip? It's progress. A little bit hot, but good. Alright, so we could look at the guide, or we could just walk around this village hitting everyone with the paralysis spell and see what happens. Let's do that, because it's not that expensive in terms of magic points, and we can always teleport to somewhere else and heal up. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, we're trapped. Have you seen that great one? Okay, this is not subtle at all. Shoot! Wait, where'd he go? Dragoni Weiss, okay. These are all the same people. Wait, were there this many of them before? Have I trapped myself with, like, people who can't move? Oh, okay, they undo after a while. Do the wise men still say the same thing? There's nothing to tell you. Don't bother others so much. Think for yourself once in a while. That is funny. Wandering the countryside. These two are back. We still can't get in here, though. I don't think either of those do anything. No. At least not yet. So where has Kensu gone now? Like, I don't want to keep referring to the guide, but it's really unclear what you do next. Like, so much of these things are so Byzantine. Arcane, that was the word from last time, arcane. So many of these, like, event triggers in the game are so arcane. Now let's fight these guys again. And maybe now that Kensu... Alright, we gotta level up, that's good. Maybe the doors will open now? No, that was not the secret trick. Do we have... The eyeglasses are gone. Let's go look around a little bit and see what we find out maybe in the water area? Maybe there's something new that'll come to us out here? This music is also so good. So I did look on the map and it looks like this is all just rocks and cliffs and stuff. That definitely was part of the reason that games like this took so long back in the day, was that you would go around in circles forever trying to find stuff. So I don't think there's anything to do here, no. So do we just have to go from place to place until we find Kensu again? That seems a little bit tedious. How about we teleport? We've been to Swan. Let's go to Joel and see if maybe he's here. Have you rested from your journey? Sometimes I help out at the next island. Lately the fishing has been great. The fisherman next door has been loving it. Life, okay, so it sounds like everyone's life has improved. Oh, to you, thanks again. Oh, to you, thanks again. Hello, please rest well. Alright, so this we've already... Oh, there's a person here. Clara, everyone has been living peacefully since Saber is gone. The biggest issue with these games is have the areas look so alike it's hard to distinguish between zones, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sianto. Like, it'll be like, this room looks exactly like that room, looks exactly like the next room. And I do understand, like, it's a limitation of the platform, but also, there's a lot. I think we will check the guide, just because I do want to keep making progress, because we do have limited time. Joel, Eyeglasses, Evil Spirit Island, Zombie Town. So we already did Zombie Town. So maybe we went slightly out of order, at least according to the walkthrough. We beat the vampire, we beat Saber. Oops. Or did we? We got the broken statue. Kensu can first be found at the... Next at the dance hall, use paralysis on the dancer. Wait a second. Didn't we already try paralyzing all the dancers? I thought for sure we did that. Oops. Oh! Did we miss this person before? I can now give you some of my power, but first can you find my pendant? It's in an underground river. Some limitation of the platform, the games can't do much about it. Unless there's some nostalgia, it's tough to break into these kind of games. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people I hear want to play the original Metroid, and I'm like... Good luck. Use a guide, or be prepared to be very patient. Okay, I hate it when people are pushy. So we've got to find Kensu's pendant in an underground river. Okay, so we've already figured out where Kensu is. He didn't actually wander very far. Hey, hey, Penny says, hey, good to see you, Penny. Pendant. In. Oh, yo, good to see you. Welcome back in Underground River. Oops. Alright, so there's an underground river. I'm assuming we still cannot go to the left. Let's try it. Good to see you, both of you. Thanks for stopping in and say hi. Nothing happens because we are not by the water. Ow. Okay, correct. Nothing happens there. So we've got to find his pendant in an underground river. Okay, let's see if we can do that. At least the music is good. Up on my back, I'll take you wherever you'd like. Oh, that bird emote is so cute. Alright, so there is an underground river here. I think there are two, actually. There's the one that goes to Portoa, and then there's the one in that cursed island. It is interesting, having looked at the map once, now my brain has the map done. Like, I can... If I analyze a map for 30 seconds, I'll remember where things are, but just intuitively navigating, it takes me forever to learn my way around. That being said, so my grandparents lived in Queens, on both sides of my family for as long as I knew them. And to this day, if for whatever reason I'm driving from out on Long Island to Queens, and I'm going through the neighborhood that they lived in, I can still do that route by memory, visually. But, like, I can't learn things that way. It takes forever to learn things that way. And it is interesting how everyone's got a different learning style. Like some people are intuitive navigators. Nothing happens. And other people like me need a map. And one of my landmarks is the ugly greenhouse. It's not a greenhouse like with plants, it's just literally a house that's green. And as long as they don't change the color of that house, I will be able to do that route. Wait, do we have this pendant? Love pendant. This has got to be it. This has to be it. We must already have it. Before we go looking at... No, wrong button. Before we go trying to find some pendant, let's see if we already have it. I bet you this is the thing he's looking for. Alright, buddy. Love pendant. Okay, we already had it. I'm glad I figured that out. This was given to me by Asina for proof of her belief in me. As promised, I'll teach you the magic of change. Now I must attend to other things. Go to Mount Hydra. Sounds like you need to have a word with the city about not painting the exterior of the house. Yeah, exactly. You have to make this a historic landmark. For me, just for my purposes. Alright, so we got this new magic called Change. So we can become one of two identical women, or this dude, or this soldier. Interesting. I wonder why they're... So they're not exactly identical. Because one is walking forward, they have different feet, and a different top. Oh, one's wearing a crop top, okay. So I like this one. It's rare for me to not wear a crop top on stream, actually. Alright, let's heal up first, and then do a save state. Okay, quick save state. Because saving does not work with all the ROM hacks I applied. Oh, but I can't use my sword. What are you doing away from your post? Go back immediately. Says nothing. Says nothing. Says nothing. If you crop the screen up, does it become a crop top? I mean, you know, streamers traditionally don't have legs. I'm one of the few that does. Okay, so these people all say the same thing. Very well, on your way. There we go. Okay, and we're in a new area. Okay, we should not be doing this anymore. There we go. And I guess let's equip... nothing. Alright, let's see what's in this area first. Are there any caves in this first area before you go walking to a second area? Kirby's extra cuddly days on your lap. That is so cute. The mountain music is so good in this game. Alright, so let's not do the mountain yet. Let's just explore this area first. Because we are supposed to... Okay, so we already had Kensu's Underground River Pendant. And Simia is calling. Your cats are the greatest, Lily. Really? Whoop. Okay, what are you weak to? Probably the sword or the water? The sword, yeah. Shoots arrows, wild. And they shoot blue things. I like how the gold just like despawns. Cats take after their owners. I think that is certainly true in this case. Eek. Ouch. And we may actually go get some better armor at some point. I imagine so. Lily is, cuddly. Yeah, let's just make sure that our compliments are what people are expecting and looking for. I don't know how well you two know each other, so, yeah. Let's just, yeah, that would be a weird thing for me to get if I didn't know someone, but maybe you two know each other. Don't talk to me like that. This is the fortress. Okay, so we're in the fortress of Goa. Do I have... Is this in the teleport list? Now let's just check that real quick. Okay, it is. So you don't have to walk all the way back here. Can't remember what life was like before the castle was built. Our pride is working day and night for Dragonians. These people have drank the Kool-Aid, clearly. I think I misread what you said slightly, Santo, but yes. So that will be a reminder to just be mindful of our compliments. Don't talk to me like that. Kensu, Becca, I told you to go to Mount Hydra. Go south and west of here and don't stray. Okay, Kensu. Alright, that looks like it's going to destroy us. Let's not go that way. So southwest is the way to go. So probably that mountain is the route he's talking about. But I'm curious to see what's down here. Okay. I'd forgotten about this music. This is probably poisonous. Yep, it's poisonous. Wow, this is some ominous music. As I was, I mean, yeah, I'm very cuddly. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that that is, it seems like a well enough received compliment or comparison. Just wanted to make sure. I sometimes worry that compliments, you know, like, we're all strangers from different places all coming together, and I just wanted to check with that real quick. I also know, like, from my perspective, is like, I'm polyamorous and very flirtatious, and I don't bring that energy to my stream, so I don't have the best gauge for, like, the best internal gauge of what other people will respond to well, and so I tend to err on the side of caution, and maybe I'm overly cautious. Can we get anywhere here? So then Sianta's assessment is correct, which is kind of fun. And this thing is going to do something to us. Okay, so we can cross here. I think overly cautious is better than not at all, Poya says, yeah. Leather boots, okay. So just like wandering around this random place. Got his leather boots, okay. And there was an area down to the right where we could build an ice bridge. Let's see about doing that. Let's see what else is up here first. Ouch, okay. So we can build 2 ice bridges. Let's do this one. Let's vanquish some of these. Oh my goodness. God, he's paralyzed. Be a bit blunt-scented. Yeah, and I think, like, as a community, I have faith that everyone who shows up here regularly, we can figure our stuff out. And if someone steps on someone's toes, I have faith that we can navigate that successfully. Like, we're all, everyone who is a regular, I've discovered, is just a lovely person. And so invariably we, you know, step on each other's toes, but because we all are lovely people who want to be in community, I think we figure our stuff out. And I think that's really nice. Like, the what is this? Sorry, I'm not angry at all of you. I'm angry at this pop-up. Allow recording in Steam. You can no, I don't want... What are you asking me about Steam for? Like, I know I launched Steam because we're going to play Celeste later, and now it's telling me that Steam wants to record. I'm like, I don't want Steam to record. Paralyzed again. And, whoops, okay. Did not mean to speed strat that, but that worked. Little communication goes a long way. Yeah, it definitely does, Poyo. And I think the ability for me to have forthright, honest conversations with people, even, like, and despite the potential that they may be uncomfortable. Like, I found that part of, cis-heteronormative, monogamous, white capitalist, patriarchy, etc., is that you're not supposed to ever have a challenging conversation. And I internalized that and have had... Okay, we are not doing well. And it took me a long time to... Should not have spent... We're going to teleport out of here and then come back. Because we are getting absolutely bodied right now. It took me a long time to unlearn that and to actually be able to just have frank conversations with people. It took a long time, and I'm glad I did that work. And I'm finding that it serves me well in so many contexts, and even ends up acting as a filter against people that I just don't want to be in community with. Puts on my toe stomping boots, Penny says, regarding the leather boots. Alright, so let's go back to Goa. And then we'll try going back down to that other area. And so there are guards in front of all the buildings. If we change into a guard, will it let us in? The people pleasing can be a bitch still, yeah. Okay, so these guards don't even like other guards. I think we've got to go buy some better armor. I feel this in my soul, Poyu says in response to people pleasing being a bitch. Alright, so Swan had the spendy armor? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna buy the ceramic suit. And that took like 85% of our money. And does the platinum armor do anything special? Let me check real quick. It won't rust, last for a long time. Nothing in this game rusts, by the way. More powerful than bronze. Okay, so there's nothing special about it at all. Okay, so we're going to switch to the ceramic and sell the platinum. $1,000. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take the $1,000. And okay, so now let's teleport. Teleport to leave, refill at the inn, and then we'll teleport back to Goa. Yes, and back to Goa. Oh, is that a Blahaj hug? That is so cute. I really like that. I wonder what barrier actually does? Alright, we're going to check the manual real quick and see what barrier does. I'm just going to look it up without switching scenes. But I will read you what it says. Magic. Charge barrier protects you from enemy discharge attacks, but won't protect you against direct contact with enemies. Okay. So it sounds like that just protects us from like arrows and stuff. Lily says, I'm making pizza tonight. Amazing. Cianto throws some heart emotes. Oh, those are adorable. Those are the Valentine's Day co-streaming ones, I think, if I remember correctly. They are so fun. Yes, Cianta says. Okay, nice, yeah. What's going on at Poyu asks of Lily's Pizza? Alright, leather boots. Great, so now we can walk in the poison. Excellent. And we can also faceplant into a blizzard flying monster thing. They are perfect for Zelda-type games, for Legend of Zelda-type games. We're talking about pizza, we're talking about cats. I missed the context. Oh, the hearts, the hearts. Yes, yes, the hearts are perfect for Zelda-type games. Okay, so there's some kind of whirlpool thing that I think we have to fly over. It is interesting, there are spoilers. Like, some people consider looking at the manual for these games to be spoilers. And I'm like, looking at the manual is part of the strategy. Like, that's the intended strat sometimes. Because I see that there's flight as one of the magics. And so you can, I'm assuming we have to fly over things. Your partner and I, my partner and I, Lily says, are trying to eat better once a week, and I make pizza as a treat. Excuse me. This is not a calling out cough. This is a my body's weird cough, because all bodies are weird cough. And speaking of bodies, we're coming up on the half hour, so I'm going to stand up. And if you could check in with your body and see what you need. How am I tethered? I should not. The way I've retethered the earbuds, it's possible for this to pull on me, so there we go. Yeah, I mean, pizza is one of those things where if you get like a pizza, a non-corporate pizza, it's probably, given what it is, also I'm doing some quad stretches, given what pizza is, it's probably as healthy as it can get. At the same time, like the big corporate pizzas are just so full of all kinds of things other than like flour and yeast and water and a bit of sugar and some salt. This pizza dough, it does have yeast in it. And this comes back to the conversation earlier about healthy food being more expensive. Like people, like Domino's does really well in New York City, even though we're like the city of pizza or one of the cities of pizza. And it's because regular like mom and pop pizzerias can't compete on price with Domino's. But I'd imagine homemade pizza is probably, if you're gonna have pizza, it's probably as healthy as you can get. And I am curious what you're putting on it. Also, run away! I too, Sienna says, started trying to eat less junk this year. And you're doing quite well. Yeah, I've tried to cut down on eating out as a cost-saving measure. And that's been really, really helpful. But it also is correlated with eating less junk. Okay, now we're paralyzed. Let's just hold this charge until we get to another ice bridge. You're contemplating making deep dish interesting. Is that the same dough as you would make for regular pizza? I know a lot of people get like very judgy about different styles of pizza, and I sometimes jokingly will, but honestly, food of power. Even if I don't use a different dough, even if it's not something that I would seek out typically, I like anything that calls itself pizza. I've not had a pizza style that I didn't like. My partner and I, Tube says, made pita pizzas a few weeks ago, simple and delicious. That'll probably replace half your orders out. Body returns to what's closer to biscuit dough. Interesting. I mean, given what it is, that makes sense. Run, 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 run! So I was talking with my therapist in therapy. I was doing therapy, and my therapist was like, and she normally does not share anything about her personal life at all. Like, she's very close about, like, very, she holds her cards very close to her chest, which is, like, for a therapist, that's good. And one time, like, her tone changed, and she was like, this is not therapeutic or clinical, but have you tried crispy, like, chili crisp tofu? And I was like, no. And so now I have this dish that I make all the time, and I call it therapy tofu. I jokingly will too, Poyu says about judging pizza. As a Chicago resident, I always like to joke with New Yorkers regarding pizza. Yeah. Body's paralyzed, okay. At least we've made a bunch of these bridges. And let's do some refresh. Do not eat pizza at all, Cianto says. Interesting. I will say vegan pizza is not nearly as good as like conventional pizza, but it's better than no pizza in my mind. Why am I getting more things about Steam wanting to... Right, we're going to reverse that because I was distracted by a pop-up. And I think that's fair to use the emulator features to reverse a pop-up distraction. Run away! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go back up this way now. Like vegetarian pizza 10 times. Yeah, so... Oh my goodness, this thing is the worst. Now there are two of them. I think we can outpace them. Get to the bridge and run. It's like vegetarian versus vegan pizza. Vegetarian pizza can have real cheese. Vegan pizza can't. Alright, that's fine. And fortunately... Oh, we've already been this way, so we're just going in a circle. It's like a regular pizzeria. Their oven can get hot enough to melt vegan cheese, which is nice. And so there are enough regular pizzerias near me that do vegan cheese that I can have pizza still, and that's nice for me. I have a hot take that veggie toppings are better than meat toppings for pizza. I agree with you, Poyo, generally. I've had enough matzo pizza over the years, so you're pretty satisfied. Oh, that's so interesting. That is interesting. Vegan is difficult at home, Lily says. Yeah, if you're not familiar with cooking vegan, it very much can be. So was the whole point of that area down there, was that where we got the leather boots? I think it was, right? Alright, so let's do another... I should probably take notes as to where I find items. So that way I don't do like something like I'm doing like right now, which is probably dipping into an area that I've already dipped into. Let me just check the map real quick to see if I am actually going in circles. Goa Fields. Death Desert. Room 2, Oasis Cave. Okay, so that area at the bottom had the leather boots. Sorry, let me show you what I'm looking at, so that you can see what I'm looking at as well. And I know it's like probably small on your screens, but oh no, the browser thing froze again. Come on, OBS, you could do better. Sources, big browser. Min browser, properties, restart capture. So 6 is use level 2 water bolt. Points, item 7. Okay, so we got the leather boots, and that's the only point of the lower area. And then there's also some other thing. Okay, so there is more in that area. But we can't do it yet. It says we need level 2 Thunderbolt, and we don't have the Thunder Sword yet. And then A... Goa Fortress, B... Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we cannot yet do. And there's an entrance from Goa Fortress into here. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Alright, back to scenes. The scene, by the way, and not that it matters, but in OBS this is called 4-3 Big Game, because the game is big. Like you're using chorizo, pepperoni, red pepper, and pineapple. Hot take, pineapple on pizza is delicious. Alright, so there's nothing else worth doing in here. Let's get out of here. Claire, good to see you. Come on in. Hello raiders, welcome, welcome. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. Thank you for raiding. Claire wants to collaborate. I don't know what that does, Claire. Did you mean to push that? Because I don't know what that means. What does preview do? I do not know what this does. It says you're offline. I'm going to decline I did not. Okay, well, Twitch is twitching. I'm going to decline the collaboration you did not request. Welcome, come on in, everyone. Give Claire a follow. Welcome, raiders. If you got to raid and run, go for it. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. I am a mostly retro streamer, though today we're doing some Celeste after we do some Crystalis. And I am playing the greatest hits of my childhood, mostly. Obviously, Celeste is not a greatest hit of my childhood, but it is a game that I am enjoying. Come on in. What were you up to? What were you playing? I should not do things while I'm in an area where there are enemies. Let's teleport to safety. Leaf. Leaf is nice. Come on in. And thank you for choosing me to raid. I'm also glad that the shout-out worked out, because I typed it in by hand. I was like, I bat about 300 getting these right when I'm typing by hand. And that's great as a batting average, but not great for typing. What were you up to? What were you playing? You were playing a bit more Resident Evil 2? Oh, amazing. I do not know Resident Evil 2, but from what I've seen, I've liked it. I love how many options there are for games out there. It is really cool. How is that going? Did you do the things you wanted to do in RE2? I'm fidgeting because I'm a fidgeter. That's just how I am. But yeah, it's good to see you. And Claire has started streaming recently, and so definitely give Claire a follow. Am I following you, Claire? Let me make sure I'm following you. Yes, I am. I'm doing well. I played a bit, and I well and truly freaked myself out. Wonderful. I understand that's part of the purpose of RE2, of the Resident Evil franchise. Alright, so Kensu yelled at us and told us not to go here, and told us not to stray. Let's actually listen to Kensu. Even though he's a bit of a jerk, he's also not wrong. So he said to go to the southwest. Are you familiar with this game, Claire? It's a pretty obscure title, from what I understand. It wasn't released in Europe when it was released in Japan and the US. It is an action RPG, so it's similar to like the Overhead Zelda, but it has leveling and magic points and stuff like that. But it looks really neat. Yeah, we're playing a romhack, so our gender is swapped. We have to grind less, and there is less flashing. I hacked the ROM hacks myself because there was another feature in one of them that I didn't want, and now we can't save. Fortunately, I'm on an emulator, so I can use save states. So normally you play as a dude, but I was like, I don't want to do that. And then they also changed a bunch of the genders of other characters in ways that are interesting. I do have a guide up that I'm occasionally referencing, but for the most part I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. And the music in this game is often just an absolute banger. Interesting. This is Chiron Fort. I can't let strange people in. Every game that gives gender options gets bonus points. Sure. Yeah, so this game does not give you gender options out of the box, but that's why we have ROM hacks. Alright, so I don't know who these people are, or who they want me to be, but let's try everyone. Alright, this was not the right one. Maybe the soldier? So I last played this game like 25-30 years ago. Okay, not the soldier. How dare you come here, leave immediately. They're even more pissed. Need to lurk for a minute. Claire says, but thanks for letting me raid in. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. Raids, yes, I appreciate it a great deal. And yes, it means a lot to me that you chose to raid me. Let's try somebody else. So they're the two femmes, and they have slightly different hair and slightly different outfits. And I don't know which one is the right one, if either of them. Hello, Sadie, please enter. Okay. So the one on the left is Sadie. Snowflake is on your lap now. That is so cute. I'm guessing in the vanilla, the difference between the character on the left and the character on the right is more obvious. Change spell. Left is Sadie. Please enter. This is Chiron. People come here to train to be wise men and hide out from Dragonia as well. But even this place isn't safe anymore. Oh, this music is so somber. We are not staying at the inn for 150. Anakana, hello, how are you? Hi, do you remember me? I live here because the people from my hometown of Goa have changed. I feel very uncomfortable there. That's relatable. Someone living in the US. The ceramic suit cost Celeste here. That's rude. Sacred Shield and Battle Shield. So the Sacred Shield did something useful. Let's just check the manual again real quick. What did it say that it did? Guards against paralyze. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Item shop. I think the magic ring just gives you more. Fruit of lime. Restores from paralysis. Do we have any fruit? That's right, there's a fruit of lime and a flute of lime. And I remember last time I was like, it's like Ant-Man and Spider-Man. What do those do again? Restores a petrified condition. Okay. And do I have any of those? Okay, so I've got a few fruits of power and one fruit of lime. Lysis plant, Kermissa plant. On the way here, I lost my husband and children. Oh, that's so sad. Asina's helping the wounded around the clock. Yeah, okay, so they're making karate sounds. Good, you finally made it. We're training these people here. We have a lack of men and are having troubles because of that armor. I mean, maybe you should try getting women? Actually, it looks like these are them presenting people. Interesting. I wonder if that's like they just left the vanilla dialogue by accident? Because this is a ROM hack, but it's not like, you know, made by anybody official. The quality of the ROM hack seems pretty good. At the same time, maybe it's not 100%. We're losing the battle. Our medical staff can't keep up with the wounded. The enemy is close. Be careful. Excuse me. Oh, now we're stuck inside this person's hitbox. Talk to this person already? Yes. Becca, Zebu is waiting for you in the back of the temple. Please see him immediately. And these people are in pain and dehydrated. Sadie, the people training here are all fools. I'm worried. Well, that's not promising. Great, you made it this far. Besides the 3 swords you now possess, the most powerful, the Sword of Thunder, is in the Cave of Styx. Note time. Sword, I'm sorry, Sword of Tea. And we'll just pretend it's the testosterone sword. Because lots of people transed in this ROM hack. The Sword of Testosterone. Oh my goodness. I make myself laugh sometime. In Cave of Styx. S-T-Y-X. Evil spirits keep us from invading there. Watch yourself. The gate to Styx is on top of Mount Hydra. Take this key and go. My cousin would like that. The Sword of Testosterone. top of Mount Hydra. It's a trans man in the Baltimore area. Okay. So I think we'll play this for the remainder of this, like, slot. Like, I kind of think of my stream as being in... It's clear, the key of STXY. That's funny, they spelled it wrong. Is it spelled... Oh, we don't... It's not a key item. Oh, no. That's funny, it's misspelled. I wonder if that's a little nod to chromosomes. Or just a typo. So we're going to play this until the ad break. They want to switch over and do some Celeste. Because I do want to do both. Good luck. Okay, so now they know who I am. Alright, so let's continue exploring here a little bit. So what happens if you go up at this juncture? There's a cave. Okay, that sounded scary. We'll do a save state. Just because always be saving. What is that? It's like a lizard monster. With a ball and chain? What are you? You're horrifying and adorable all at once. And you drop a lot of money. We can totally farm here for money. Oh, an item. You have too many items. Okay. I guess we don't need all these fruits of power. Fruit of lime. Okay, we traded one fruit for another. And I guess we don't need change on. Ouch, ouch! Mega ouch. Horrifying, adorable, and rich. Keep him around, yeah. He was only 200, which isn't that much, but it's enough to be worth keeping around. Oh, the music is so good. What are you? And when you're like in slime form, you're immune to being attacked. Lag frames. Nice. Let's see what's over here before we go crossing bridges. Okay. There are so many of them. And they're loud, they're obnoxious. Okay. I know this is a degrind, like we've got the degrind romhack. What is this? What a weird little dead end. Oh, I think we still have to grind for money a little bit. We may have to. Try into your adorable ghost form so I can smash you. There we go. Oh my goodness, that sound is just the worst, though. Yeah, so we'll explore this cave until the ad break. Inch! Come on in! Thank you for stopping in and bringing us to your raiders. Give me 1 second here. Inch says, inching our way from a raid. Elise is here. Oh my goodness. M's first time chat from raider. Thanks for being here. Hello everybody. My name is Becca, that brought from Queens. Let me switch over this real quick. You know what? Yes. Sorry about the music if it's a bit much. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. You stole Inch's big shout out. Yeah, so definitely go follow Inch. Definitely also go follow Elise. I only have big shoutouts. Anyway, I am Becca the Broken Queens. I recently accepted I have ADHD, so if you see me bouncing from one place to the other as I'm chatting, that is why. I am kind of a retro streamer, a retro variety. I am playing mostly the greatest hits of my childhood, of which this is one. And let me make sure let's snooze these ads. This game is called Crystalis, or Crystalis. It's a Nintendo game, and we are playing with a gender swap, degrind, less flashing ROM hacks applied. And we actually are going to be switching from this game to Celeste in just a little bit. What were you up to, Inch? What were you playing? Also, anybody who's got to raid and run, do some self-care. That is super important. And yes, definitely go follow Inch and also follow Elise. I have so many streamers who hang out in my chat, and it makes me like so full of joy to know that you want to be like the streamers that I like and respect, want to be in my chat, want to bring their communities here, so thank you. You're trying out strange horticulture today. What is that about? And Inch, I think you should also get an automatic shout out. Like the shout out, I have a queue because you can only do big shout outs so often. And I find that like small shoutouts just don't work well on mobile, and I'm often on mobile. Sorry about the noise of these guys, that's just Nintendo for you. What is strange horticulture about? I'm very curious. So yeah, like I was saying, I do a lot of kind of the greatest hits of my childhood. So we play a bunch of, like a variety of retro games here. There's the auto shoutout for Inch. You're in a plant shop and you're basically a plant detective. That sounds fascinating. It's such a cute game. Elise says, you're in this early town, take care of a plant shop. You have witchy vibes and a black cat. That sounds cute. So we are currently in this game. I'd say we're probably like 2/3 of the way through it. I am mostly not following a guide, but I do have one just in case we need it. Sometimes mysterious things are happening in the town. MZZZZ00 says. That's a cool username. That sounds like a really lovely game. So yeah, we're about, I would say, 2/3 of the way through this game. And we are in this cave trying not to get clobbered by these delightful little lizard people with their ball and chain things. Like a lot of things Nintendo, sometimes this can be a bit of a grind. There are puzzles to solve, and I think I did real good with my dent with 2 T's. I don't know what a dent with 2 T's is. It's Comfy Cozy game, but text heavy. The search game takes me back in a good way. Yeah. That is, that's part of the reason I play these games. Which one is this? Empty head, okay. Ah, got it. Oh, so we can't break this wall yet. So there's an unbreak. So this game has 4 swords that you can collect early in the game, and there are upgrades for them. You can get the ball, and then you get the bracelet, and you can charge up to a higher level. Head is dented because it's so empty it collapsed. Oh my goodness. So there are unbreakable walls. In cave north of, what was the name of that town called? Chiron. Got a raid and run, M00 says. Have an amazing time, have fun. Thank you, thanks for stopping in and saying hi, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is let's keep exploring this cave for a little bit, but I think we're going to discover we can't do more here. However, we do need money to buy a better shield. And these things, as horrible sounding as they are, they drop a ton of coins. Almost forgot, congrats on getting the ADHD diagnosis. Thank you. So I actually don't have the formal diagnosis yet, but I took an informal assessment, and it's like so obvious that yes, I have it. And using some of the cognitive tools that people with ADHD have has been very successful for me. So I will take the congratulations. And of course, being, you know, healthcare and being the US still counts exactly. Leaving your peeps here, you gotta pick up your friend up at the airport. Safe travels. I hope that your friend has a good time either back home or visiting you or whatever the story is. And thanks for rating, I really appreciate it. Everyone go follow Inch. And yeah, Elise, it definitely is a huge accomplishment for me. I was saying before that I'm using a lot of cognitive tools and they've really been helping me. Like I looked up, one of the big things for me has been, whoops, wrong button, or wrong spell. One of the big things for me has been trying to figure out how I manage time and tasks, and realizing that like blocking off time is never going to work for me. Like I can't be like, tomorrow from 8 to 9 I'm going to do this, and then from 9 to 10 I'm going to do that. That doesn't work. What I can do is have buckets of tasks and chores and be like, what do I have the spoons for right now? And just pull off the next task from that list. And that's been working really well for me. I've also gamified it, so I give myself points for tasks. And like, I keep track of the points just to feel accomplished having points on my calendar, but I don't do anything for myself. Like, I'm not trying to get a high score or anything like that. I'm not in competition with myself. It's just that it helps me do the things to know that I have that history of scores. We've already gone this way, but we need the money. So let's wreck these guys. Let's not get wrecked. So that's been really helpful. Okay, we've already gone this way, I think, so let's get out of here. Oh my goodness, there are so many of them. Wish gamifying chores worked for me. Yeah. I mean, everybody has a different thing that will work for them, I think. And I hope whatever your thing is, I hope you find it. And like, it's not perfect. Part of it also is acknowledging that some days I just don't have the spoons to do the things I should be doing. But there was one day where I was just like utterly exhausted, had no energy to do anything. Or so I thought. And I was like, look, all these tasks and chores, is this the Cave of Sticks? This has got to be the Cave of Sticks. The door easily opens. Okay. Alright, so we're in a save state, and then we're just going to chat for a little bit with this music up. Oh shoot, I meant to switch to the big game and not big me. So big game is this. Whoops. Now we're getting bodied by that thing. And then big me is this. And I switched to big me when the raids came in. I never switched back. So we're just going to chat for a minute, and then we're going to take an ad break, and then we're going to switch over to Celeste. Biggie was always fun. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate that, Penny. At the same time, I want you to see the game, because that's, ostensibly why we're all here. So tired of I just wanted to go back to bed and take the day off, but I still got up, did my morning exercises. Proud of myself for that one. Amazing, Elise. Yeah. Exercise, like, I'm slowly building good habits, and the point system is helping me not need the point system, if that makes sense. Still work, but did a short day and said, okay, that's good. I'm glad you were able to get some rest. Like, I'm finding the point system that I have is helping me get into the habit of doing chores that I needed the point system to start doing. I don't exercise as often as I would like to in the morning, but I'm hoping that I can improve my sleep hygiene and thereby improve my mornings and thereby do more exercise. It seems like the physical therapy I had been doing for my back has been really helpful, and I'm able to lift and do exercises, and so hopefully I can get back to doing regular exercise in the morning. And that I think will be really good for me overall. One huge struggle was like not taking the phone to bed. That's a challenge for me. But yeah, yes, gamification, good habit building. Yeah, that's kind of my ADHD summary so far. All right, I think we will take that ad break. It's going to be a slightly longer ad break because I also need to switch over the game. So we're going to press that ad break button now. And then I don't know how in OBS to change a scene without switching to that scene. So you'll just see me making changes, and that's going to be fine. So after these messages, we will be right back. I'm going to push the be right back button just for the sake of it, but then I'm going to be changing things. No, that's, if you're here through the ads, you'll see me making changes, right? And if not, I'll see you on the other side. All right, so let's make OBS bigger. Put this thing on for protection. PPE is important, and I don't want my wrist to be sad. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Let's go over to RetroArch. We'll do another save state, and then we'll quit RetroArch. And I'm just like not like talking you through this. We'll start Celeste, and then switch to 16.9 Big Me. Sources, game capture. Oh, interesting. I messed that up. Properties. Whoops, we don't want to do that. Oh no, you can all see my browser. Thankfully, I didn't have anything sensitive up. Oh my goodness. Properties. Window capture. Celeste. There we go. And now put this back up. I don't think you saw anything sensitive, right? Let me just make sure about that. Yeah, no, I think you just saw that I have, yeah, that's fine. I will have to be more careful about that in the future. That actually I don't have anything sensitive open anyway. And now we can copy game capture 16.9 and switch over to Big Me. Sources, we'll remove the 4 to 3. And we'll paste in the 16.9. And then just move this over here. Pro streamer strats right here. And we'll center that up a bit. Okay, there we go. Game music's a tad loud, thank you. How's that? Is that better? You weren't paying attention, Elise says, yeah. Is that better, Elise? It's hard to tell, like I can look at the audio levels, and that doesn't really tell me as much as I would hope it would. But it's a tad quiet now, okay. Let's go a little bit higher then. How's that? So the game audio is not getting into the yellow, but my mic is. I think that's probably good. So I will also, let's see, and do we have, be right. Okay, perfect. Now that it's all set up, we will hit at least perfect for you, at least. I mean, at least if it's perfect for you, we'll assume it's perfect for everybody. I am going to push that be right back button. And then also let me change the stream category from Crystalis to Celeste. I intentionally left the stream settings up on top, so that way I could be reminded to change this. Okay, and I will actually be right back. Hello again, everyone. And I realized I need to make 2 changes to OBS. So this is Celeste first, made up science, how Ghostbusters is actually a documentary and cover up. Oh my goodness. Amazing. So let me do this first. First playthrough. Otherwise I'm going to forget. And no spoilers or backseating. Without Becca's super. How do we do? We do carriage returns? That's without Becca's super special safe word. Hulaberry. Megalixir. Megalixir. That's how you spell that, right? Okay, excellent. Made Up Science, how Ghostbusters is actually a documentary and a cover-up. Well, how is the game audio for everyone, by the way? Let me take a moment to think. So as we know, Ghostbusters, the movie, it takes place in my fair city of New York. And at least the movie that I'm thinking of. And we know that there are tons and tons and tons. Maybe how you were there. Maybe how was there? Yes, yeah. I love the suggestion. And we know that there are tons and tons of like tunnels and different bits of infrastructure under the city. And the truth is that much like the dwarves of Moria, we delved very deeply. We won't say too deeply because we knew what we were doing. Like, we're New Yorkers, we're smart, we're tough, we got this. We delved pretty deep because really we're just like such curious, interesting people. Part of what's great about New York is that so many of us want to welcome everyone here, including the undead, including ghosts, including the people who have unfinished business, right? Because you want to help them finish their business so they can move on. There are subway lines that we don't like to talk about with other people because we're part of the cover-up that will take you to where ghosts live. Now, some of these ghosts unfortunately have baggage and they do things maybe, hurt people. Ghosts do that too. And so the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is actually the result of just some poor lost soul who have died and had unfinished baggage and made their way to the streets, the surface of New York. And thankfully, the Ghostbusters were able to clean that up. However, we don't want to scare the rest of the world, right? The rest of the world isn't ready for the fact that ghosts are real. And the fact that so many superhero movies take place in New York City, they were like, this is perfect. We'll just take our footage that we filmed of this for the local news, and we will use that as a documentary. Now, how was I personally involved in this? So people think like Manhattan is world. Subways are, Queens has elevated lines, but in fact, Queens also has subway lines. And a lot of the subway lines out of Queens have to go through these very deep tunnels. And those tunnels under the East River, those are where the trains can turn off to go to wherever ghosts come from. The ghosts keep that name a secret from us, in the same way that dwarves don't say the real name of Moria. So there is your Lord of the Rings Ghostbusters brought from Queens crossover canon. I hope that was satisfactory. Certainly it was fun to make up. Yes, okay, great, thank you. Amazing. Cool. So we're going to continue our playthrough of Celeste. Access Steam features from the overlay while playing. No, thank you. I just want to play my game. So what are we doing in Celeste? So we completed the first 7 chapters, which I think is the main plot of the game. And we are just going back for B-sides and for strawberries. So I'm just checking my messages real quick. I asked the person who's coming over later if they could give me an extra 15 minutes so I can de-stream my brain a little bit. So yeah, we're going to do some Celeste. Oh, that's an adorable emote. Tube, you get the best emotes. It's because you're so well liked and you must get gifted subs left and right. Alright, so let's climb. Alright, Becca, continue. And let's use the different chapters. 22 out of 25, and we'll just make sure that, okay, 18 out of 18. And we've got the heart. So I have no recollection at all. Much like Gandalf, I have no recollection of where we were before and what we were doing. I think we finished the previous chapter and did not go back in this chapter yet. I forgot to moisturize after I washed my hands, so I'm going to do that real quick. Also have a friend who, and I can't read the word between who and Celeste because the Celeste window is in the way, who uses the name Celeste, and they're also non-binary. Oh, that is so cool. There we go. Yeah, it's a cute name. Okay, so let's get going. 22 out of 25 and B-side. Let's hit B-side first. Do we want to do this first? Yeah, let's do this first. Alright, what are the controls? That jumps. That dashes. That also... Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, how's the audio levels before I continue? How does that sound to everybody? Oh my goodness, good. Okay, good, excellent. A bit loud compared to you. Okay, so I'll lower just a smidge. Is that better? I personally prefer, like, there's a range of goodness, and I prefer it to be a little bit on the less loud side. Better, yes, okay, yeah. I'm guessing that that column there is background. It's funny, I was playing Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, and I want to hold down the shoulder buttons even though they don't do anything in this game. Oh no, they do something in this game, that's right, they do. They let you climb, which I forgot about one time. Interesting. Oh, almost. But that was the right strat, I think. Ha! No, but I gotta be faster than that. I think what we do is actually not use this whole entire stack. Oh, we could just faceplant into the spikes. Those, let me move Celeste over just a little bit and make the chat window a little bit smaller. I was impressed with the second we did the one time without climbing. Yeah, no, I remember that. Oopsies, it would help if I actually, like, did the next jump. Oh, that was not smart. Okay, I'll get this. Oopsies. Okay. Or do we... I think we just go for it after that. Oopsies, not quite that. Tube made the best edit, like, compilation of my last stream, where I kept saying I was toast, and it was so good. It was so good. I have not yet posted it because I was, you know, ADHDing and being a mess. But I am so looking forward to posting that, Tuba. There we go. Yes, those non-binary bars, Lily. Alright, so we get to stand on there once, and we get to stand on the next one, and we have to make our way over to the right. We've got to burn our dash here. Oh, oh my goodness, I made all those hard jumps and walked off the edge. Fantastic. Oopsies. Okay, too soon. Oh, this is such good music. Okay. I think we want to sneak in just before. Okay, let's not fall off the edge this time. Where are we going next? Oh, that was so silly of me. I was testing my jump height. These? Okay. So many good emotes. Okay, no testing jump height, just planning. And I think we do what we just did, the same sort of strat, right? Like we jump. Can we? I wonder if we can. So the thing with the lantern, the first block we have to jump on, I wonder if we can get on the right side of that. If we can jump far enough to do that. Yes, we can. Okay. Oh shoot, that's falling. Let's go. Okay, good, good, good. Interesting. All right. Climb up and over to the right. Dash. Okay. And then repeat in reverse. Let's do some thinking. Okay, I think we need to dash onto that next one. Oh no, we're in trouble. Alright, nice, we got it. I thought we were cooked for sure. Alright, what are we doing here? Bounce, dash. We definitely need to... Oh, and there's a recharger there. Okay, so it's bounce, dash over, recharge, but we can't sit and think because there are death meatballs. Alright, I'm just gonna like let the back of my head figure out what to do because the front of my head's not gonna succeed. Alright. What do I want to do here? The timing is really tight on this one. Which I guess is why it's the B side. Maybe I should have started with like just getting regular strawberries. Huh? I could just jump right onto the spikes. Oopsies. Okay, I should probably jump to make that one. Alright. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice. All right, excellent. Oh no! Whoopsies. Okay. Little hidden springboard there right into the one-way spike thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we can stretch it out. Thank you. Good idea. Are my pits sweaty? Do I care? Let's go with no. A little overhead stretch. Thank you, Rubian. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. All right, so I think we have to jump to that, like we have to take the springboard and then dash diagonally to that second lantern and then juggle ourselves above the flying death meatball. Let's try that. Oh, wow, you could just totally miss and fall off. Perfect. Need to step away, be back in bed. All right, thank you, Tube, for being here. I appreciate it a great deal. You are fantastic. Let's go this way and then that way. Yeep. Okay, that was not the strat. But progress is progress. And that was progress. That was not progress. Nor was that. Okay, okay, okay. Learning is learning. Progress is progress. Huh? Not quite. That was almost accidental pro gamer strats until I messed it up. There we go. That seemed pretty cool. No, that was not cool. I like how I do something amazing and then do something absolutely inane a moment later. Ooh, lag. I don't like lag. My computer is kind of a potato, so... Yeet! How did I... Wow! Oopsies. Oopsies. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, I gotta be more mindful that I'm consuming that first dash. Shucks. Okay. Oh, right over the springboard. Okay, let's hang it on here for a moment. That was my mistake. Once again, right over the springboard. Okay, let's hang out here for just a moment. Wrong way. Why am I getting lag? Give me 1 second. Okay, we don't need this browser open anymore. And... what else do I have open? Anything I can close? No, everything else is needed. I guess we can close the Steam app. Maybe that's doing things in the background. No, we don't want to shut down Celeste. You have to have the Steam app open to run Celeste? Since when? Ugh, that is... I miss the days when you could actually own things when you owned things. How did I survive that? I don't know. Oh, that stinks. That was pretty good, though. How did that happen? I didn't realize we were going to do that. Celeste is, Celeste lagging. Let's shut down stream, right? Whoopsies. Yeah, no, my computer is definitely a potato. And I would love to have a better computer. But those cost dollars. Celeste has not lagged previously, so hopefully it doesn't become a chronic issue. Whoopsies. Interesting. I think I'm getting a bit too fancy with my strats here. Okay, are we in trouble? Yeah, we were getting in trouble there. I did not... How are we safe here? That is so unexpected. You built your PC on... That is really cool. Yeah, it's something I would like to do. I was hoping that that's a couple levels of annoying... Yeah. That is Cuphead levels of annoying / hard, Boobiana says. Contested gets pricey, right? So my hope was that when my previous computer was no longer usable, that I was going to switch to a Linux box, and then it just managed to start falling apart before I wanted to, before I was ready for it. And so I ended up replacing it with just like the cheapest Mac that I could, which is what I'm on right now. Oh no, we're in trouble now. Oh, we can jump over that. Interesting. See, I would love to be rid of this little potato Mac and get out of the Apple ecosystem entirely. And I think that's just going to be a little bit of a for later for me. Okay, get this. How did that work out? I don't really know. Oh, almost again. This room is tough. I mean, it is the B-sides. That makes sense. That, like, it should be tough. We're in trouble now. Don't get me started on the RAM prices due to AI. I know, right? It's like insult to injury. Like, there are people whose, like, lives are genuinely adversely impacted by AI. Like, you know, the data centers like in places like Memphis are just like absolutely destroying the local ecosystem. And then to add insult to that injury, RAM prices are going up. All right, nice. Progress is progress, and that's a checkpoint. We have already done half an hour of Celeste. Wild. Let's stand up, everybody. Check with your body, see what you need. Rubiana says, I admire how you keep calling your composure. I'd have punched the game 12 hours already. Oh my goodness. Everybody stand up, see what your body needs. I'm just real quick unlocking my phone just to check my messages again. Amazing. Cool. Alright, beautiful. And I use my phone as a stream preview, and it's just like connecting to chat and it's frozen. Welcome to my own chat room, it says. Great, there we go. And I'm going to do another stretching. What do I want to do? I'm going to do something. So this is not a stretch, but I'm going to do calf raises. I'm going to stand up. And then go back on my heels. I'm going to go back on my tiptoes. Go back on my heels. Appreciate the dedication it would take to punch something 12 times. Time to sleep. Sarah says, I appreciate the dedication it would take to punch something 12 times, responding to Boobiana. Additionally, Elise says, time to sleep night. Thank you, Elise. Thank you for being a raider from Inch. And I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. And, you know, take care, and it's great to see you. Alright, what are we doing? I'm guessing that those platforms are going to do something to me, and I just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, no, this is just fun. I really enjoy it. Why is non-mod chat delay? Seribot is doing all kinds of stuff in my chat. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Deactivated shield mode, non-mod chat delay, enabled with 6-second. Everything's janky. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's punch the sleep too. Yes. Punch that sleep, baby. Oh, it just goes down. Okay. And slowly. Okay, and it goes back up. Nice. Oh, and the thing is following it. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know what you did to the universe, but stream is low-key exploding today. Wait. Low-key exploding. In a good way. Okay, like you mean everyone's here. Not that it's falling apart. So close. So close again. Oh, we can go underneath them too. Maybe that's the strat. There we go. Nice. Okay. What is this? There's definitely like latency happening. Okay, I think this is just a go fast and don't think moment. What do we do here? Go up here? Okay, there we go. Nice. What is this? It's more laundry from Mr. Oshiro. All right, we've got some Oshiro laundry to navigate. And is that life preserve, or is that something we interact with? I'm curious. No, it's not. It's just decoration. Okay. Oops. I meant the jank, it just upset. Oh, are you able to perceive the jank? Like, do things look bad for you, is I guess my question. Not that there's anything I can do about it, but... I mean, honestly, it's really pretty subtle on my end. I mean, things not working stream. Oh, stream is fine. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, it is fine. Okay, not quite what I meant to do. Nope. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that thing there. Oh wow, this is challenging. Yeep. Oh, we can climb onto there. Interesting. Okay, okay, we can do this. This isn't too bad. There's just a lot going on all at once. Oh, wrong button! Between the signal from my brain to the button to press the dash to push this button, I realized I wanted to push that button, and I said wrong button, and it was, as I was pressing, it was too, brains are weird, it was too late. It was too late at that point. Ooh, nice, okay. Brains are so wild. Ooh, interesting. When hindsight's hurt. No, you did not sound rude at all, Boobiana. You did not come across as rude at all. There we go. Okay, go up here. Go up here. Oh, we need to jump. Okay, we jumped there, otherwise we can't make it fast enough. Nice. Okay. Wow, okay, so we've got like were these death poblanos? There was some flavor of chili, I think, on the sides this time. So you can probably... Aw, Gesundheit, Celeste. Alright, I think this is a relatively straightforward course of action. It's just more going fast and not thinking. But not that fast. Not that fast! Oh, now we're in trouble. I think we can save this though. Almost. I'm not good at platforming games, yeah. I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I think I'm a little bit insane. And I think you have to be a little bit insane to play games like this. In a good way. I'm trying to do something silly. Let's not do... What's the best way to do this? I think we should jump and then duck back right. Yeah, that seems to work. Whew, okay, there we go. Yeah, they were definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but I enjoyed them, especially like the more challenging the better. I'm realizing I probably would enjoy like Kaizo, Mario, and stuff like that. Okay, that was not ideal, but I think I see. Okay, I think I see where we should go. Okay, but that was not the strat. Oh, we saved it a bit though. Oh, almost. Faceplant right into the death meatball. That's the strat. Okay. Oh my goodness, how did we make that? We totally should have face planted into the death lasagna. Yeah, and this is like a challenging platforming game. I really enjoy it. I think it's so good. Oh, springboard. Interesting. How did I do that? I don't know. Okay. Don't you ask me Italy blood? Yeah, so my dad is Barese Italian, which means from Bari. And it's so funny, like for the longest time, I thought, because Barese Italian accents are like, we leave out words and stuff, like we don't say prosciutto, we say prosciutto. Like, who needs the vowels at the end? Make it kind of French. So for the longest time, I thought he was saying B-A-D-E-Z-Z-E when he would say his family was from Bari. And so all his grandparents all moved to New York from Bari separately and met here. So yeah, I'm mostly Barese, or Barese, or however you want to pronounce it. Ooh, is that a Spaghetti Meatballs logo? No, we don't want to update Brave. I want to look at the emotes. Oh, it's just giving me the text copy cursor. Oh, those are just regular keyboard emojis. Those aren't someone's emotes. Anyway, yes, we did have plenty of spaghetti meatballs growing up. That was definitely a thing that we had like all the time. Right, I think this is just get the rhythm and go. And that was not the rhythm. Okay. Oh, no! Ah! Oh my goodness! Okay, so, and then we can't rest there. I guess we could pause the game. Okay. Amazing. This is so fucking fun. I love it. Alright, so I think what we do here is springboard to the right and then dash up to catch the reverse side of the deadly red velvet cake. Alright, let's go. That was not it. Okay. 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 Okay, good. Nice. Why does this look so deceptively easy? Oopsies. Yeah, that was not the strat. Alright, up and over. Oopsies, we're in trouble now. Are we? No, we saved it, okay. That was a bit too ambitious. So was that, but we can totally do that. Not to be like all speedrunner strats on my first time doing this, but... Ah, so close, but that, I think that was the idea. That was close. So was that. So was that. There we go. What is this? They're so fast. Wow. I like how they interact where if they're overlapping, their outlines blend. What do we do here? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's got the pay a quarter binoculars. Which one is circle? Thank goodness. Oh wow, it just goes and goes and goes. I wonder if that springboard's probably going to disappear. That one's probably going to disappear. Okay. Okay. I think I get what we're supposed to do here, though. I have the wrong scene. I've been big and the game's been small this whole time. Okay, there we go. Well, we fixed that. It's like I have something with my brain where I have a hard time remembering to do things. Oopsies. Better later than never, yeah. I mean, at least you can still see the game, which is why I did that. Because I knew I would often forget. We didn't need to go up there. I knew I kept forgetting to switch back from the just me scene. So it's like, well, at least if I forget, you can still see the game. Whoopsies, not enough of a jump. Ooh, too late. If I could do it for apples or pears, interesting. I have a preference. So I usually will have apples, but I think it's because I just don't know enough about pears. Like, I do like pears, but I think I have more familiarity with the varieties of apples I can get locally than I do with the varieties of pears I can get locally, if that makes sense. Pears are just elongated apples. I mean, you're not wrong per se. I love pears, Lily says. You know, I think pears also, I think, are like a little bit juicier. And I think sometimes that is maybe messier for me in a way that I don't like. Nope, we're toast. And very juicy and ripe, yeah. Okay. Okay, clearly that was, oh, just this last one, I look at it, is teasing us, looking at it like it's going to be simple, but we know it's going to be awful. There we go. Used to pick fresh pears from a convent near my hometown. They always asked me to help pick. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, what is this? Oh no, it's Mad Oshiro. He's angry. He's so angry again. Oh, we can jump on him, that's right. And that restores our dash too. There's a jump thing. Oh, so close. Smart detection information beta. What the hell does that mean, Twitch? Boobiana, hold on 1 second. I am screenshotting this nonsense to post it to our Discord, and I'm going to allow this. Yeah. Poggers, but with pears. Paggers. What? Anyway. Yes, I've been getting automated a ton lately, and it's been so weird. They are pears in Iowa, so sweet and juicy. No, sorry to all the pears in chat, I know, right? Rubiana with the anti-pear rhetoric. Why did I oh no, we're in trouble, we missed the thing. Why did I over-enunciate that so much? Rhetoric. The anti-pear rhetoric in our chat. I mean, that was just, I did that on purpose and it was totally unnecessary. Springboard. Up and over. The Paratriarchy, yes. Oh, we have to dash under it, okay. Oh no, what do we do here? Oh, I bet we have to bounce off of Oshiro. Come back! Or we could just walk into the death meatball. Timing's a bit hard on this. Okay, that was way too late that time. Okay, that was not it. What do we, how do we... What do we do here? Alright, I gotta think about this one for a second. We can duck, right? Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. What is this? Okay, we gotta use a dash in there. Okay. I love the puns, Boobiana says. Boobiana. Lily says. I love the puns too. Can I come back? Okay. He's back. Okay, interesting. Oh, that was just go fast. Okay. I'm particularly cautious about how I joke about parents, Boobiana says. Oh my goodness. You don't want to offend the Paratriarchy. Okay, I see what we have to do here. We gotta do some kind of diagonal. Interesting. I don't think we can just jump between them. Welcome back, Duke. We decided we're going to smash the Paratriarchy. Pears are keeping apples down. Timing on this is really challenging. I'm on board, Duke says. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so close! So close! Alright, let's keep going. I know we have 5 minutes for ads. Go, go! Oh, so close! Ooh, right into the death meatball. How did we do that? Oh my goodness, that was so funny. I was so surprised that we landed on him and I just like died. Okay, okay. And then after this room, I think we'll take an ad break. Assuming we get to the end of this room. Ooh, just missed it. And let's clear the room. Alright. Look closely, you can see a black and white cat with their tails making a heart. Oh, that's so cute. Oh yes, I have to hover over it because I've got dark mode. And so one of the black cat, like the black cat just blends in. That is very cute, but if I hover over with the mouse, the background gets gray. I'm going to take that ad break. Does Oshadow spawn right away? We're going to pause. Two Liberary Mega Elixir. Save and quit will bring me back here immediately. Well, okay, we're going to do an ad break. The music's going to be quiet because that's how it is. But I can also... All right, 14.6 is the gain on the game capture right now. 14.6, negative 14.6 decibels. So I'm going to raise the gain so you can listen to the music. Please remind me to lower it again. I think you should be able to hear the music now. And in fact, I'm putting my little cheat sheet here on top of the controller so that I cannot possibly not acknowledge that. Okay, great. We'll be right back after these ads. Okay, I remember to lower the audio because I used my little life hack. And I also couldn't find my water, and so I poured myself new water. Okay, let's keep going. I feel like fidgeting. Give me 1 second. 1, 2. I'm feeling like being fidgety, and because of the way I've clamped my audio cable to the desk, I can't fidget the way that I want. The one thing I'm discovering is that if I don't want to forget things, I need to leave a clear reminder to myself of the thing that I want to do. It's like I have to bring something with me. I will often... What have I done here? There we go. And there we go. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to sit with my foot like this just to be like extra scuffed. But yeah, I often sit like this at my desk. I think this is the first time I've sat like this on stream. But yeah, I will often like put my keys on top of the thing I need to take with me, so I can't leave without acknowledging that I need to take the thing. And so that worked here. Can't wait to make more emotes, but this time of your kitties. Yeah, your emotes are also amazing. Okay, what are we doing here? So we've got to jump up and grab... I like how it just looks like she's sitting there thinking, which is what we're doing. Okay. Oh, it's another... This guy's back. Alright, what do we... How do we... Just the gotta go fast sort of thing? Yeah. Okay, or we could do that by accident. Okay. Is he... Okay, hopefully he's not back. I don't see laundry. I wonder if this is the end of this little sequence here. Because it's got this, like super chiptune music, and it's also vibrating the rumble in the controller. Oh, and the springboard also disappears with the rhythm. Nope. Okay. What do we do here? Worst moment for lag. Okay, let's go back to the game. Sorry about that. Miss Ed has determined it's her turn for cuddles. Oh, that's so cute. All right. Ooh, not quite what I wanted to do. Oh, right over the springboard. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do there. That worked somehow. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Very cool. Good karma completed Chapter 3 B-side. Excellent. Oh, does this just play until I press a button? It does, okay. Very nice. B-side complete. Yes, I love that Denzi emote. Having some more of this cashew milk yogurt. 155 deaths. No idea if that's good or bad, but it was fun. Alright, let's go looking for strawberries. Or do I want to do the next B-side? Okay, so we did the chapter 4 B. We could just do B-side. Okay, no, we can't just do B-sides. Like, I'm really enjoying the B-side right now, just because, like, it doesn't have any plot elements, just going and doing things. Like, it's like pure platforming, no talking. No, like, puzzles, no searching for things, and that's kind of the vibe I'm feeling. But maybe I'll be feeling the strawberry vibe if we go in there and looking for strawberries. I definitely feel starting with the B-side. Like, going to do strawberries feels like a de-escalation, and, like, I'm pumped. But let's do strawberries. Let's do the strawberries. Okay, and all the strawberries we're missing are in huge mess. Okay. Skip cutscene. So I think the issue with the strawberries was this hub room has different strawberries in different locations, and then it locks you out of other locations, if I remember correctly. Like the galaxy sheets only let you through a certain number of times, or like only let you through once. And I don't think we need to talk to Oshiro, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take some notes down as to what we're doing, so that way I can remember. So in the southeast corner, there's the bottom. I should not draw the southeast corner in the top of my little map. So there's a down and a right. And then there's a right from the east. Okay, there's, yeah, northeast corner. It has an up and a right. I'm guessing that all the directions are going to be like that, where there are two branches off. Let's just investigate, be a little bit thorough. Okay, and then there's nothing in the northwest. And then there's only left in the southwest. Okay. Tulaberry Mega Elixir. If someone can was watching me write that down and that seemed correct, then yes. Because the bottom entrance looks like it's a one-way down there. So we're going to start with the southwest. This is where we came in. Okay, so there's nothing there. The southwest was the entrance, and then northwest is the exit. Okay. All right, so let's just go clockwise, sure. Which means going up around this way. Okay, there's the like, hey, there's a heart tease. And everything I seem like, is there a secret here? Is it like I'm looking where that one meatball is going and wondering if there's a secret in there? Or is that's just like that little meatball's nook? Like this thing right below me? I found myself wondering if there's a strawberry like hidden under there. Nope, just death. It's worth checking though. Okay, so there's... This was the top northeast route. So there's one strawberry we already got. Oh, oopsies. There's another strawberry we already got. Oopsies. Okay, and then there's a thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this says there are 7 strawberries in this section. So hopefully we can find that many strawberries. Total. Okay, nothing here. Oh, now the way to the right is also closed. We have to go talk to... Interesting. This unlocks. I'm just taking notes, trying to figure out like how this all works. Okay, this is just the Pico 8. Do we have to go talk to Oshido again? No, he's gone. Excuse me.
Antecubital fossa.
One paper sticks it from the clutter. I don't think this actually reveals anything to us, right? Oh, there he is. Okay. So are other areas open to us now? Yes. Okay. So we'll go up to this one. And this just has the... Okay. Oh, and Theo's here. Skip cutscene. Okay, that is not helpful up there. Okay, there's a strawberry over there. How do we get it? Alright, so there's one strawberry this way. And it's a flying strawberry, so it's going to run away when we dash. But it's surrounded by this, like, goo. I don't think that's what we wanted to do there. Is the trick to make it fly away such that we catch it? And if we do, it's too late to do that now. Yes, okay, that is how you do that. Okay, good, it responds. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, so maybe there's one more in this area? Oh, this is so much more chill than the B side. Okay, there's nothing up there. Oh, there's a strawberry down there. Okay. That's another strawberry. Okay, that's pretty good progress. Alright, so this brings us back to the Pico 8 room. Okay. Where are you, Oshido? Do we have to? Yeah, we have to talk to you again, otherwise we can't unlock the last area. There he is. Okay, so we can go down here. So I don't think we're going to find strawberries we haven't previously gotten, if I'm understanding the map correctly. And kind of based on my intuition. Like, I don't know that this area is the only area in here that has 3 instead of 2? Ha! That was silly of me. So within here, there's a branch. And which way do we go? To the right. So the right branch takes us to a strawberry we already got. So we can head back out. Oopsies. Huh. Being a little bit silly. Santa says this really makes you want to say, don't fall, right? Don't smash into the meatballs either. Huh. There's another strawberry we've already gotten. Were you here for the B-side, Cianto? That was very fun and somewhat intense. I had a great time. This is much more chill. Okay, that's the key. Bit of a meatball aficionado. Those don't quite look like meatballs to me, yeah. I've been kind of naming the a lot of the things after food. Like there's death cabbage, there's death poblanos. A lot of this stuff just looks like food to me. Okay. No! Okay, so everything is off of that one room then. We don't want to be here though. Return to map. We'll save your progress, be restarted. Must restart the last checkpoint. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so that means that the last strawberry in that checkpoint is somewhere off that hub. Where could it be? I'm sure all these things have canonical names, but the game doesn't conspicuously tell us what they are, and so I just give them my own names. Galaxy sheets are not food themed, unless you consume galaxies. Alright, so we've got to... Like, I find it tedious that we have to clear everything again. To potentially get to the next part. Like, to get the last strawberry, we might have to clear everything again. Okay. And I think he was down here at this time, right? This game is so trippy, yeah. Alright, skip this cutscene. So we already went up this... Or do we have to come back here? Let's try coming back to this one afterwards. I say without taking notes. Have you played this, Sionto? It definitely seems like there's some things here that it looks like we're intended to come back to. A little bit, but I got stuck on the mountain, yeah. Like, it looks like we should be able to go through here once this, like, all the clutter is cleared. Oh, the door goes both ways. That's funny. So this just gets us to the Pico game. I mean, this game is very challenging. There he is. So it was the top right one that I want to come back to. It looked like there was something else there to do. Go down. Sounds like it's raining. Like in real life. Oopsies. The right was just a strawberry. This part gave me a remarkable amount of difficulty just now, coming back through the second time. Okay, it was a bit extra, but it worked. And we actually have come up on the half hour. So I'm going to stand up, little unshrimp. Check in with your body, see what you need. I'm going to have a sip of water and then do some kind of stretching. I think I'll do this cross-body stretch again. Maybe a little twist as well. Hopefully not tug the earbuds out. Two for one stretch. Okay. That doesn't let us back through. When we talked to Bush. So does everything unlock here now? It does not. This still just brings us to the Pico, right? Yeah. And go there. This is the way in, which is now blocked off. What am I missing? one, because this way just ends this this sub-chapter, or whatever you want to call it. Where could it be? Or does the order matter? I bet the order we go in them matters. So let's try doing counterclockwise this time and seeing if that helps. If that relieves some of the clutter, then maybe we can advance. Or we can just go down here. Then maybe we'll have a better chance. Like, whatever clutter was blocking us before, maybe it won't be there. We can get the last strawberry. Or we could do that. That's also an option. Not what I meant to do. Should not show off, especially if I can't show off successfully. As I do it again. Yes, I'm hoping that this purple white like linen stack, I'm hoping that this will be the first thing that goes, and then it'll be gone from that other area when I get there. Salute, Celeste. Oh my goodness, I just dunked myself right into the pit. And this is actually easier because there's less death poblanos. Interesting. I kind of get more tilted at the easy part than the hard part. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that did not remove all parts hard, yeah. I mean, but some parts are certainly harder. The B-sides are definitely harder than this. Okay, so that lower area removed the... I think that stuff was brown, right? So you've got brown junk, green junk, and purple junk. So we're gonna go, we're doing counterclockwise, so we'll do this one next. I think there was... That stuff is still there. Or is that how we return? Why is that so shiny like that? Alright, let's see if that's actually with the way that we return through. Okay, so this does all the purple stuff. So my guess is that that's just our return. No, that's not the return route. Well, paper sticks from the clutter. This is just the Pico 8 room. But now we can't go back up where that purple stuff was. This does the purple. Huh, I found myself vexed by this. Right, this is a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. Is the last strawberry that I'm looking for in one of these 3 areas? If anybody happens to know. Or is it somewhere else? Oops. Unfortunately, I have no clue. Sianda says, yeah. Too ambitious. Oopsies. Huh? Bonked on the top there. And this is the blue stuff. Celeste noted, hey Volk, come on in. How's it going? I am doing the B-sides and all the strawberries. And I am... Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Of course. I have this auto shout-out queue. This auto shout-out list, like it's in OBS, and it's like, shout-out if the person's username is this, or is this, or is this, or is this. It's so, yeah. It's great. I think I might call it an early night for a change, Sianta says. I'm getting a little tired. Well, thank you for being here, Sianta. I really appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest tonight. Volk, do you know this game? Because I asked a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question, which is my spoiler safe word. Which is the last strawberry off of this hub room? Like, is it in one of these corner areas, or is it somewhere else? Because there are three areas off the hub room that have strawberries. And is it in one of those, or is it somewhere else? And that question makes sense. Because I've tried... to be honest, Volk says I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. I think the one that might be elusive... I can think of one that might be elusive, but it's either the first or the last one. Okay, Right, let me ask you another Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. So the three areas, there's the brown stuff, the green stuff, and the purple stuff. And it isn't in quote any unquote of the three rooms. Volk says, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Then that answer, I don't think so. Okay, that answers my question then. Because there is one area in the corner that gets rid of the purple junk. And it's blocked off by purple towels, and so I feel like there's something going on in there, and I just don't know what it is. So the one that you think of that's elusive. Another Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. Is it on the other side of this locked door somehow? I don't believe so. Okay. But I could be wrong. So the other side of this door brings me immediately to the next checkpoint. And that's why I said somehow. Like I went up there thinking, oh, it's going to be after this. And then I immediately hit the next checkpoint and I was like, gosh darn it. Okay, so the purple is the lower of the northeast corner ones. Alright, so Theo's stuck. So here's the thing that I find myself vexed by. This is the corner that cleans up these purple things, and yet this is here. Now I know the B-side sometimes, like, there are hints about things. Okay, next Tuliberry Mega Elixir, if you happen to know. Is this last strawberry related to this situation here? If you happen to know. Don't think so, okay. So it's not off of one of these rooms. Thank you for fielding these questions, Volk. I like how you come in and I'm like, I have questions for you. Yeah, thank you. And since it's no problem, another Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. Do you have to complete the 3 areas that I'm talking about in order to get the last strawberry? The elusive one. If you happen to know. If it's the one of the not all 3, okay. So it's gotta be, okay, so this is no longer Tuliberry Mega Elixir. Now I'm just thinking out loud, so don't confirm or deny this. It has to do with the sequence in which you get them, in which you clear the rooms then. So I've cleared them clockwise, I've cleared them counterclockwise. The nodding of acknowledgement that we are out of Tuliberry Mega Elixir range. I've cleared them clockwise and counterclockwise. And I just went into the purple one. So I'm going to clear this first, then do top, then bottom, and then hopefully find it that way. And then if that doesn't work, clear it again, then do bottom, then top. And then, whoops, I almost landed on the whatever we're calling this. Yeah, this is interesting. This looks like I should be able to go through here. But it's the color for the thing that gets resolved by this area. And this here too. And then this gets closed off. Can we climb up here? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And now are we back? Yes, now we're back in here. Okay. No, I think yes, this was it. Well, now I have to be careful not to die. But that's okay. No, death is not that big of a deal in this game. Interesting. Now we get to come back and do it backwards. I think going up the waterfall was the trick. The timing on this is going to be hard. Okay, over this guy. Now we can go up there. Okay. And what is up here? Oh, it's the... Okay. Scattered and lost. Collected the Crystal in Chapter 3. Nice. Not a strawberry, I found something else. Exactly, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's good. So I had assumed that this was actually one of those, like, good instincts, yeah. Thank you. I had assumed that it was like the other one where you had to do the B-side first. And there's nothing up there. So we can take this shortcut, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to keep going back through the rest here and see if there's another strawberry hidden somewhere. We should have gone up there. Oh, this is so much easier without all the purple stuff here. No way, it's both of them. Nope. If you don't mind another Tullaberry Mega Elixir... No, so we know that the strawberry is not in here. I think you had said previously as a new Tullaberry Mega Elixir that. But I did want to try going up there. No, okay. So you've done that. Ha! Just casually walking into the death meatball. Wait a second. I just accidentally got the strawberry. I just accidentally got the strawberry. Didn't I? I did. No. No, okay. That was a strawberry that I accidentally got, but not the strawberry. Okay. I was going to be so cheesed. In a good way. I do think... Alright, so we have ads coming up, so I'm going to run those now. And then we're going to take another 15-20 minutes and then wrap up, because I have plans this evening. So we're going to take that ad break early. And, yes, and then we'll try and find this last strawberry, and if we don't, that's okay. Alright, I will be right back. And raise the volume, and I'll have to remember to not... So that way you can have music if you're lurking and are ad-free. All right, after these messages, we'll be right back. Wrong thing. There we go, that's better. I was playing Crystalis earlier before. Thank you. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to muck around in this area for 10-15 minutes more, and then we're going to raid out because I've got plans and I need to tidy a smidge and de-stream a brain. So we have to go up. I wish I had more time to give to... Why am I lost? I wish I had more time to give to stream today, but I... Can we get... I'm like looking at every one of these waterfalls. Like, is there a secret up here? We have to go talk to Oshiro. That's right, he unlocks the next thing. I had some insomnia last night, so I ended up spending more time than I intended in bed, and then I had to... There was a problem with my estrogen patches, and one of them was defective, and I have to jump through 17 different hoops to get replacements. Like, the pharmacy has to fax them to their distributor before I can get a credit for replacements. So I spent too much of my morning dealing with that stuff and not streaming. For the record, well, I did try this area where that little death meatball is gliding back and forth. I did try to dash into there, and of course was immediately destroyed because there's nothing in there. But maybe there is. Maybe we can come back the same way we did in the last area. We can come back through here. So yes, there's not as much time today for streaming as I would have liked. Oops. But that's okay. So we made progress in Crystalis. And we made progress in Celeste. And what more can you ask for but progress? I keep misestimating the size of these hitboxes just by a smidge. Any progress is good, yeah. I mean, I like to say progress is progress. Oh, but now we can't go back. At least it doesn't look like we can. Yeah, this one seems pretty closed off. Okay. And that dumped us off right next to him. Looking a lot nicer, that's nice. And then the next one was down here. So my current hypothesis is that, and again, this is not a Tuliberry Mega Elixir, is that the remaining strawberry, so the entrance has a bridge that you walk over, and then after you do everything, all this stuff, the bridge disappears. And my current hypothesis is that the strawberry is somewhere under that bridge area. No fair. I disagree, game. I disagree with that too. Ooh. I should slow down just a smidge. Not a Celeste speedrunner yet. Maybe one day. Okay, so can we go up there? No. Can we go down here? No. Yeah, so my current hypothesis is that the strawberry is in this room somehow. Let's go open this door. Talk to Oshiro. Skip the cutscene. I just don't see anywhere obvious that would be in here, though. And I don't want to, like, jump in the pit. Oh, shit! Okay. I don't want to jump in the pit, and then I fall in the pit, and there it is. Brilliant. Your hypothesis is correct. Outside of those 3 chambers, yeah. Okay. Super sneaky strawberry, yeah. And I kind of just assumed that there was death down this pit because, like, I grew up with Super Mario Brothers and pits are usually death. Okay, nice. Alright. Restart chapter... No, what's the op? Save and quit? No, that's not it. I always forget which options do which things. Return to map? Yes, return to map. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we've got the... Prologue has got nothing in it, so this has 20 strawberries. We got the heart, we got the B-side. Then this one we've got all the strawberries, got the heart, got the B-side. So there are 2 hearts in each level. Is that... Roar, Phoenix Sativa says. Good to see you here, come on in. This is a Tuliberry Megalixir question. Does each chapter have a crystal heart? Good to see you. We actually will be wrapping up soon, Phoenix. Yes, okay. So let's just duck into here and see if we find, aside from the tutorial. Yeah, okay. Yes, thank you. Let's just duck into here and see what we find. We're just gonna... yeah, we'll do this for a little bit. We're going to start concluding before 6 o'clock. Right? I was like, maybe every pit could have a secret in it now. Nope. I'm just gonna be like sliding down pits intentionally. Accidentally closed the window. Hi, oh, welcome back. I was saying that we were going to be wrapping up soon. I have plans, and I'm probably pushing it. Honestly, it's pushing it for me to be starting anything new at 5:45. I was not expecting to find that last strawberry immediately after I came back from break. Oopsies. In the plans of off food, don't be late, food is yummy. Yes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Nor is that. I want to get on the side of here while also preserving my dash. No, I don't think that's going to do what I want. I'm trying to get to that area on the right of here. Or I could just face plant into the spikes. Also a good strategy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to diagonally dash. Ooh, not that either. We're toast. Ha! I didn't realize we could just walk into that. Oh no, we're in trouble again. Okay. Well, it's not in here. We're looking for the crystal heart, and it was not up in that little hole. Is that it? Is what it? No hints? Or... Oh, is this thing the... No, this thing, the fly... No, this is a strawberry. The thing that's on screen right now, this is a strawberry. I don't think they fly. I think they float. Okay, so I've been here. Alright, that's the first bookmark. The first checkpoint. Alright, that looks like plot progression, which we don't want yet. Oh, there's spikes there. Alright, that brings us back down to Theo. Is it in here? Not just a strawberry. You know, I think it was overambitious to try and start a new thing, so we are going to raid out. Thank you for sticking with me for that commercial break. Alright, so we're going to... I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit. Is that way you can hear me? Volk says, thank you for streaming. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, thank you. What? Wrong thing again. There we go, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no, it's going to be a good time. I'm having a friend over. We're just going to hang out. Get Chinese food. So who do we want to raid? Thanks for streaming, Becca. Tube says Chinese food. Now I'm jealous. Chai says, thank you for streaming. This perfect map is needed for low energy morning. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to be that for you, Chai. That's wonderful. Let's see. And let's also do some thank yous. Oh, thank you for redeeming Discord, Tube. All right, so we had an adventurous day today. Lily, thank you for redeeming Aqua Rake. Boobiana, thank you for redeeming Stretch It Out. Claire, thank you for the raid. That's so lovely. Everybody follow Claire Bear Rose 23. That is... I'm just going to copy and paste that. And Inch rated Inchako. So go follow those two fine people right here on twitch.tv. Lily, thank you for redeeming Made Up Science. How Ghostbusters is actually a documentary and a cover-up. Lubiana, thank you for the Stretch It Out. And Tube, thank you for the Discord access request. I've been away from streaming for a little bit, and I streamed twice this week, and it's been wonderful. Thank you so much for being part of this amazing journey with me. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Interesting. I'm not super familiar with any of the folks who are showing up in my list. So let's see. This streamer is using an eye tracking extension. What? Okay, that's fine. Go away. It's not letting me. Oh my goodness. Twitch is being so twitchy. Okay. I always feel awkward raiding someone that I really don't know well. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get some social anxiety, and right now it's like, you have to do a thing. I know we can just stop, but it's so much more fun to raid people. Let me just go through my entire list here. Okay, I think... I think I know who we're going to raid. We are going to raid Jazzy X Kitten, Jazzy. A lot of the people in my community are also in her community, and I actually see a few of you. People who've showed up in my community, I actually see in her chat already. And so these are our raid messages. The first one is for anybody to use, and the second is for, sorry, other way around. The first one is for subscribers. The other is for anybody to use. Tube knows her. Yeah, no, I know a bunch of people know her. I suspect some people who are already in this chat are going to end up with 2 of Jazzy. Yeah, so /raid Jazzy Kitten. Thank you all for being here. It's been truly lovely. You're just an amazing bunch of people, and it means the world to me that I get to, I don't know, host you every once in a while and play some video games and talk. So remember, you are worthy of love and joy, happiness and hope. You are valid, you are enough, and you are amazing. Okay, I was like, why is Sarah about talking to us? Yes, and there's a lot going on in the world that's scary. If you have the spoons to be brave, go for it, and always take care of yourself. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.